And Dwayne Troy, 002 on the hit. 103, 60 foot, goes 449, 154. And Big Mac attack duct tape. That's right. Mac, they busted the nose. That's it. Big Mac attack duct tape. There we go. Eddie McBride. So, I can't even say anything because I've done that before on ours when we had our dragster. And that was an expensive 36 on the hit. 118 to the 60, and Mac goes 529, 129. That duct tape probably slowed him down. That would have been a 525 pass if it weren't for the duct tape. All right, so now we got, I think, Wayne Redrow in Snap's car, and then that will complete our makeup runs. So, all right, so we had a junior also that didn't get a run. So Redro's going to make his hit. Then we'll do the junior dragster, and then we will start calling cars to the lanes. The run order will be the same as our time runs were. So we'll go with top, mod, and junior dragster. So top, I know there's 3 or 4 of you that are doubled. So if you will come up first, we would appreciate it. That way it'll give you time to get back to the lanes. And with today's few little changes, like we said, top will pay the $7,500 to win. Junior dragsters will be paying $500, and our bottom ball will be paying $2,000. So we are getting ready to start day 1 here of the 3rd annual Hillbilly Bracket Bash, presented by Schaefer Racing Oil, sponsored by Blittersdorf Automotive. I want to thank Brian Blittersdorf and his crew, and Alan Bradley and his crew from Schaefer is supporting us here locally. Little US 13 Dragway. We thought we were going to get blown away last night. A lot of us were clicking our heels and holding on to Toto because that storm come through. Definitely laid the law down. So the trophies are up here ready for somebody to take them home, maybe share a beverage. I don't know. We'll see. I know some of the kids, the mom and dads, are probably not going to be happy with us because that's a sugar rush from down under. So, but some great prizes here today. Thanks to all of our sponsors that helped make this happen. Again, I thank Kevin Mendenhall being in performance. So he did the live feed and made sure that our bottom bulb guys had a good purse. So here we go. 1 more, 2 more, and then we're going to get started, folks. So Wayne Redrow up here now. Got to give credit to Mike Nahill. Mike said, hey, man, you had some bad luck. Jump in mine. Let's go. We'll double up in this thing. We'll have some fun. So hats off to Mike Nahill. Keeping Nahill, yeah. Nah, he probably wouldn't like that. I'll leave it at Nahill. As Redrow going to come up here and make a lick in the dragster. Not bad. First time in the car. 006 on the hit. 107 to the 64. 76. 143. So we got one more junior coming up. And then we will get ready to start calling cars to the lanes. As we will be starting with our top bulb, followed by bottom bulb, and then our junior dragsters. There's a starter right on the starting line in that hand cart. They can grab it for you and use it. So, Nadja from Georgetown, Delaware. All right, so top end is clear from the junior dragsters. Once again, racers, remember, in our top ball today, we will not separate door cars and dragsters as they are going to all run. So we are going to put a first call out for the Fishbowl top ball. First round, Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. If we need overflow, you can use 3 and 4. If you were doubled, then please try to get up here as soon as possible. But first call going out. First round of the Fishbowl top ball. Hillbilly Bracket Bash to the lanes. So once again, Fishbowl top ball, Hillbilly Bracket Bash cars, lanes 1 or 2. Top ball, lanes 1 or 2 for first round. Remember, we are doing double buybacks, so they will be on separate reentry rounds. So if you lose first round, buybacks will be collected here on the second floor of the tower. If you have not got your event t-shirt yet, get up here to see Miss Denise. They're going fast. They're flying off the shelves. So get up here and get you, she's already out of a couple sizes, so come up here and get your Hillbilly Bracket Bash t-shirt. Once again, we want to thank Alan Bradley and Schaefer Oil and Mr. Brian Blittersdorf with Blittersdorf Automotive for sponsoring the event. And the fine folks at B&M Performance, Vicky and Kevin Mendenhall, as they cover the live feed here this weekend. And we are coming to you live on Diamond State Digital as we speak. We're calling cars to the lanes, running a little bit late as Mother Nature paid us a visit this morning. Not as nasty as she did last night, but and we were thankful for that. So we are getting ready here for first round. $7,500 to win here in the Fishbowl top ball. Don't forget, later on, racers, we're going to have a gamblers race too. So after we complete race 1, we'll go to the gamblers. And we're going to give a shout out to Mr. Dave Keaton watching us from Seattle, Washington, all the way on the West Coast. So he's out there usually racing here, but grandson had a birthday this weekend. He just shot me a text watching you guys listening. So thanks, Dave, for tuning in. As we've got them from the East Coast to the West Coast, tuning in, watching the live feed. And cars filling up the lanes now as we're getting ready for first round here of the Fishbowl top ball. $7,500 to win today. And once again, too, drivers in 1 and 2, if they fill up, 3 and 4 is your overflow lane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we do here each and every race, as we always like to honor America by the playing of the national anthem. So we ask everyone now, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats as we honor America with the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, it's time to smoke some tires, kick some asphalt, and turn some wind lights on. Here we go. First round. So here we go. Drivers getting ready as they are going to head out to the water box for today's day one of the Hillbilly Bracket Bash, presented by Schaefer Racing Oil and sponsored by Blittersdorf Automotive. I want to thank you and welcome all the folks tuning in on Diamond State Digital. Thanks to the folks from B&M Performance for covering that. As here we go, first round, Ron Reese, Robbie Hamilton. So here we go. Hamilton in that beautiful Camaro. Talking to him. Took him about 5 or 6 years to build that thing. And I'll tell you, very talented kid out of that Autofab Racing. Going to take on Ron Reese, Cape May, New Jersey native in the wheel stand in Nova. He came down here a few years ago and been a big supporter. So here we go. First round, 538 to a 616. Ron Reese turns it double 09 red. Give the win to Hamilton. Hamilton still having some issues with that thing. Went a 72 on a 38. Ron was only 2 over, but I know Ron's been trying to tame the wheelies down in that Nova. Next up, Larry McGowan Jr. going to take on Matt Patterson. Patterson in the long bed pickup. 660 to dial out of Coatesville, PA. Going to take on McGowan out of Woodstock, Maryland. I don't know if Larry was old enough being Woodstock, but that's where he was born, I guess. That's where he lives now. 470 for the dragster. The S10 going to leave first, almost to second spot. So once again, final call, final call. Lanes 1 or 2 for Fishbowl top ball. Patterson coming in. McGowan's in there. We're set. Here, trees fired. Light advantage going to go to the dragster by about a hun. Stripe going to go to the dragster by about a hun. Dead on with an 8. 470 with an 8 on a 470. He was 21 on the tree. Patterson dead 2, but 39. Difference there. 12 at the stripe. Bill Groton, the retired firefighter, in the big body Pontiac. Groton with the loss on a breakout. Sorry about that. Had to answer some questions there. Kevin Mendenhall going to take on Jacob McKinney. Mendenhall 6 flat in the Chevy 2. McKinney 635 in the Nova. And Mendenhall turns it 11 red. 12 green for McKinney. He goes down there to go a 36 with a 0 on a 34. Mendenhall 0-2 on a flat. That would have been a good run if they were green. But don't forget, buyback, second floor, buyback, second floor for the re-entry, first round re-entry. Trip Cloud going to take on Doug Milner. Milner in the Presino Nova. Cloud in the Cathel Mustang. 611 for Cloud, 579 for Milner. $12 for Cloud, 7 for Milner. 5 foul at the stripe. Give it to Tripp. 14 on an 11. Milner was an 84 on a 79. As not sure if Milner might have gave that back. Cloud moving on. Milner going to the second floor. Roger Straudeman in the Chevy S10 pickup, 564. Chase Huber in the big body Monte Carlo, 599. Huber in control, 16 to a 64. Roger's got some work to do. He might have to unload some of that wood out the back of the truck, but it don't matter. Chase goes down there to go 2 over. Taking a whole bunch of stripe, but hey, when you get the wind light, you'll take whatever you got to take. As Straudeman, he was 68 on a 64. Next pair up, Lee Schofield taking on Eddie McBride. Schofield in the truck, 619 here tower side. Over there in the spectator side, Eddie McBride out of Ridgely Park, PA, 605 on the Camaro. Schofield with a 3. McBride with a 10. 7th thou at the first stripe. 22 10th thou at the second stripe. Give it to Schofield. He is 1 over with a 3, giving him a 16 pack. Eddie is 10, dead 8, 18 pack. Just not enough. Usually would win, that lap might win you some rounds, but not today, not against Schofield. Eddie McBride, he'll come up here to the second floor. Up next, Mike DiLorenzo, last year's top ET champion right here at US 13 Dragway. Dials 579 in the Camaro. Taking on David Pilroy. He's 653 in the Chevelle. Lights about dead even, only 2 thou separate them. At the finish line, give it to the champ. As the Chevelle was off a bunch, and so was Mike. Give the win to DiLorenzo. Rob Weltner Jr. now going to take on Alexis Truitt. Rob in the Mustang, 621 the dial. That beautiful Mopar, Jesse Truitt, got his daughter behind the wheel. She has been turning on some wind lights since he put her in the seat. 584 here, tower side. What I tell you, that kid, 003 for Alexis, 25 for Weltner. Give the win. Weltner runs out, getting there. Runs out by 3. Alexis, dead 9. 003, 12 pack. Thank you, Mr. Weltner. As Rob going to have to come up here and see us on the second floor. Franklin Cates up next. Going to take on Skylar Stump. That is one beautiful Camaro. They said that car got best appearing, I believe, at one of the races up at Maple Grove or somewhere. That is a beautiful piece. 27-year-old nurse. Dials 559. Taking on the auto mechanic, LeCates. I don't think he's 27 no more. He's missed a few 27 birthdays. 462 on the dragster. Stumps in. Here comes the Cates. Both of them staged. 003 red for Stump. The Cates got lucky. He was 28 to go down there to run 1 over. She's dead 5. 003. Ouch. That one hurts. LeCates got lucky. Lucky LeCates is what we'll call him. He'll move on to second round as Skylar going to have to look at that re-entry window. Donnie Yateman. W.R. Ketterman coming up next. Ketterman here in the Elsie Septic Lane, tower side. Over there in the metal shop lane. Yateman out of Denton, Maryland, 720 on the Beretta. Got a stock LS powered under the hood. I think Ketterman's got a little more than a stock LS behind the seat. So here we go. Dragster going to give him 2.5 second spot there. So he'll be out about 150 foot before the dragster gets the lead. WR is in trouble. He hopes the car can save him, and it doesn't. As Yateman, 37 on the tree, runs 21 over. WR was dead 9, but he was dead late. Going to have to visit the buyback window. David Tyler. I love that Nova, man. I can't say what his cousin said on American Idol, you know, Steven Tyler. He can't say that on the air, but he's going to take on Mark Kelly here in the Camaro. Kelly out of Southampton, New Jersey, 729. Over there in the metal shop lane, spectator side, 566 on its sharp-looking Nova. Yep, David's 006, Kelly 13. Double breakout, give it to Kelly. Wow. Tyler got down there, run out by 7 thou, taking 12 at the stripe. Needed to tighten it up just a little bit. One more belt loop, he would have been okay. As Kelly was a 28 with an 8 on a 29. Margin of victory, 52 10,000ths. Darren Roten, Jerry Birchfield Sr. up next. Birchfield, 513 on the window of that Camaro. 580 for Roten on his Chevelle. Birchfield Sr. 007 goes down there to run another 514. I like to know how many he's collected of them already. As Roten was 82 on an 80, he was 24. So Pop's going to move it on to round 2. Brett Jones going to take on Bill Foster. Foster out of Shelbyville, Delaware, in the chop top 5.5 Chevy. 602 on the window. Brett Jones, he's out of Princess Anne, Maryland, in the long and skinny. 512. And Nick McGowan, you are on the buy if there is one. Nick McGowan, you are on the buy if there is one. So, Nick McGowan, lane 5, please. Jerry Birchfield Jr. coming up next. Going to take on Clark Howe. Howe, 632 on the Camaro over there in the metal shop lane. Here, tower side, Elsie Septic lane, 437 on the Birchfield entry. And Birchfield car shut off, but he got it fired right back up. So here we go. 2-second head start. Going to go to the door car. Birchfield rattled the tire. Clark Howe goes down there to go a 40 on a 32. As Birchfield with that new combination he was talking about, trying to get the start line hit down as the tire was hooking hard and starting to rattle with him. So he's working on that. I'm sure he'll buy back. Keep going at it. Here we go. Next up, Alan Clayville going to take on Chad Thurman. Thurman, that beautiful 69 Camaro, 608 on the window. Clayville, in the Extreme Blazer, 669. Clayville is in a lot of trouble because the Camaro's already beside him. Chad Thurman was 13 on the tree, goes an 11 on an 08. Clayville runs down there and goes 4 thou under, but he was late on the let go. Jason Hoff going to take on Dennis Long. Long out of Chesapeake City, Maryland, in the dragster here, tower side, 492. 556 on that clean Vega of Hoff out of Littleton, PA. Dennis Long, something was wrong. The wrong numbers in the box. Give the win to Hoff. He was 32 to go down there to run one over. As Dennis Long, the car just kind of rolled out. So I don't know if he was having issues, knew he had them, but Dennis going to have to figure it out, see if he wants to buy a re-entry here for round one. Nathan Mendenhall pulling double duty, going up against Paul Riddle. Riddle, owner of the RMR Motorsports, sponsors our top ET here. He's in the dragster, 503 to dial in. Mendenhall going to lead first by a little over a second. 613 on the dial-in plate for the S10. Mendenhall turns it 002 red. Paul Riddle 004 green to go down there and run 7th hour under. So good lap for Riddle. Mendenhall goes to 16 on a 13. Just a tad early. Letting go. Ron Reese back up with his second entry. Taking on Don Thomas. Thomas, one of those unusual drag cars. That's right. A 2001 Saturn. 590 on the little Saturn, 618 here, tower side on the Nova. Pair of 17s, anybody's game at the other end. Give it to Ron Reese. He's dead 0, 17 on the tree. Don Thomas, 17 on the tree, dead 4. That's what you call anybody's race. Reese going to pick up the win. Andy Blank, Bobby Weltner. Weltner just got married a couple weeks ago. Back out here racing in the 81 Firebird. Marydale, Maryland native, dial 620. Blank out of Girdle Tree, Maryland. 485 on the dragster. Blank got away with one. He was 67 red, but Weltner went 12 before him. Dragster goes to 86 on a 85, 22 on a 20 for the Firebird. Let me have David Hornsby behind the tower, and let me have first round of the Beach Custom Services, General Contract, and Bottom Bulb, lanes 1 or 2. Bottom Bulb, lanes 1 or 2 for the Beach Custom Services. First round. Lanes 1 or 2. So, Dwayne Troy up here. Going to take on Vanetta Ennis. Troy, 450 to dial. Ennis, 470. Out of that Ennis Racing Camp. Out of Pocomoke, Brandon, Johnny, Vanetta. All three of them here racing with us this weekend. Dwayne's out of Northeast Maryland. Concrete contractor. Came down here, helped us out, and we've had some problems, so we appreciate him and Pops. Donald looking on. Always got some nice, clean stuff. So here we go. Dwayne Troy, Vanetta Ennis coming to the line. 27 for Troy, 35 for Vanetta. At the stripe, give it to Troy, dead 5. Vanetta, 18 over. Margin of victory, 2,100. Mike Hoff, Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton now back up in the dragster. Hoff over there out of Hanover, PA. So, Mike 469. Here tower side, Robbie goes to a 480. This is one of those races here. You could say the veteran against the youngster. Trip zip for the veteran. Mike's not playing around. Double breakout. 1/1000th away from a perfect run. Mike Hobb. Trip zip to go 468 with a 9 on a 69. Robbie was 12 to go down there to drop 2 thou under. What a race. Margin of victory, 15 ten-thousandths. Alex Bradford, Brandon Ennis coming up next. Bradford, 488 here in the right-hand lane, left lane. Ennis dials a 497. Drivers in 1 and 2, pull them up, please. Drivers in lane 1, pull them up for us. Pull them up. Bradford with the win, 30 on the hit to go 2 over. Ennis was 19, but couldn't manage but an 0-2 on a 97. Zach Shirkey here, tower side out of Ridgely, Maryland. 499 on the Ford Power Plant dragster. Going to take on Josh Phelps. Phelps, he's won a couple of these hillbillies. And also was a 2023 bottom ball champ here. Then he came in and won the top ball for the hillbilly. So, Josh, good, tough racer. 593 on the Camaro. Dragster could be in trouble. Camaro's got 300 in his pocket. Yep, give it to the Camaro. 95 on a 93. As the dragster took 5 out the straight, but was 25 under. As Shirkey going to have to come to the second floor of the tower, get another shot at it. Will Winthrop here, tower side, Net Union Roofing sponsored. Malibu. Got fire coming right off the front tires. It's so hot out there. 643 to dial for him. Christian Walston in the dragster out of Chincoteague, Virginia. Man works at NASA, but get ready to leave, changing careers or jobs. 492 for Walston. Anybody's race, 14 to a 13. Can the door car hold the dragster off? He does. Goes down there to be 24 over. As Christian was 33 over. Margin of victory, just 10 at the stripe. Here comes Mike Nahill in the dragster, taking on Vance Usselton. Vance, 657 for the Blazer, 476 for Snap. Nahill in command. Here comes the dragster. Yep, giving the win. Nahill, dead 8, 15 on the tree, 23 pack. Usselton, too quick. Needed to be just a little quicker at the let go. Cody Mariner coming up next. This kid's been on a roll. Pro Charge dragster. He won the Coastal Class, 20 grander. Came back the next week. Went down to the quarterfinals in our first bracket points race. Here he is, first round, facing Dalton Weltner. Weltner in the little yellow S10, 6'11" for him, 450, 1-4 Mariner, and that beautifully prepared dragster. Mariner got his work cut out for him. It's about 100 behind on the line. But give it to the dragster. He's a 52 on a 51. As something must have happened to Weltner. He was way off the pace there. As Mariner going to pick up the win. Terrell Sinkler up here tower side. Terrell, him and Ricky, his partner, putting on a race about a month away of the Showdown on the Shore by TLR Promotions. So Terrell up here racing with us. Going to try to take some of our money before our racers come back and try to take some of his. Bo Andrews, the old Ford powered, small block Ford. Dragster over there, 554, 513 for Sinkler here tower side. You know what? That might be George. George is in the one. Sinkler, he's in the other one. I always got to look for the Baltimore Colts helmet. Well, Bo Andrews missed it. George should be in command. He is. He goes a 14 on a 13, 22 on the hit. Not sure what Bo did. Had too much Velcro stuck to the button. As he missed it. Give the win to him. Give it to George. Here comes Terrell Sinkler. You always got to look for that Baltimore Colts logoed football helmet. That's right. Sinkler, he's putting on the show with his partner Ricky. Be June 20th through the 22nd. The Showdown on the Shore, the inaugural. So we appreciate those guys teaming up with us here at US 13 Dragway to bring another big money bracket race to the Eastern Shore. 480 for Sinkler. Johnny Ennis, the old pro, the old master, still doing it. 468 in the dragster. Terrell in trouble. Johnny's already beside him. Give the win to Ennis. He's dead 9, 19 on the tree. Terrell tried everything he could. He was 37 at the hit, tightened it up to 36, 10th out at the stripe, to run out by 12. Give the win to Ennis. Sinkler gonna have to come back and see Mr. Neese on the second floor. And Nahill and Red Row are doubled in the dragster, so they're coming back. They will be facing our was wait and see by Nick McGowan. And that will be the final pair here for our Fishbowl Top ET first round. Don't forget, if you lost first round, come on up as you can buy another chance at a shot of $7,500 right here on the second floor. So come on up. Get you a shot at $7,500. We made the decision to do the double buyback round and guarantee the posted purse. So thanks to the drivers for their support. And we should have Dave Hornsby behind the tower and should have all the first round of our Beach Custom Services General Contract and bottom ball racers should be in lanes 1 or 2. So all bottom ball racers should be in lanes 1 or 2. Junior dragsters, well, come on up. Let's take you in lanes 3 or 4, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 or 4 for first round of that Hazard Auto Parts Junior Dragster Hillbilly Bracket Bash first round. Bring them on up, boys, girls, guys, dolls, all of them. Bring them. Mom, dad, grandparents. Come on into the lanes as we are ready for you. Junior Dragsters, 3 or 4.
Juniors, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, we'll take you in lanes 3 or 4. All right, here comes our last pair of top ET. All right, in the left lane, Wayne Redrow, jump in snaps, dragster, 477 to dial, taking on Nick McGowan. McGowan, 467 to dial. Last pair of top ET here today, $7,500 to win. Wayne Redrow, left lane, 477 a dial. Taking on Nick McGowan. McGowan, 467 a dial. Redrow's in a little bit of trouble here. McGowan's got him on the ropes, and he gets the win light. 68, he's one over with a 3, 19 on the go. Redrow, 51 on the let go, 3 above. Give a win to Nick McGowan.
YEE-HAW!
Don't forget, drivers, if you didn't turn the win light on first round, we'll be calling you up for a re-entry round. Got something special going on today. We're going to have a couple of them re-entry rounds. The only stipulation is you just need to turn one win light on, and you can buy back the next round. Pretty slick. Cave, 562 on a motorcycle. Tig, 655 in a Nova. Got 7,000s to work with, and it's in the right lane. Let's see what Tig can do at the finish line. They can't get it done. 34,000 under, 11 on the let go, taking 79. Cave, 18 on the leave, rolls down 3 above. Give a win to Charles Cave. Left lane in the S10, Jeff Richardson. Richardson out 750, taking on John Iorizzo. Iorizzo, 788 in the Camaro. Richardson looking pretty good here. Got like 9 big ones in his pocket. And a win light. 12 above, 46 on the go, taking 24,000. Jeff Richardson coming back for the next round. Iorizzo, 123 on the go. 7 above the dial. Left lane, it's Landon Miller. Miller in the S10. I think last year he was your number 2 man in the Teen Challenge. He stepped up to Mod ET this year. 783 on the S10, taking on Chad Thurman. Got his hands full here. Thurman, 606. And that gorgeous 69 Camaro. Chad pulling double duty here today. Running top and mod. Be back to swapping feet on this run. Neither driver wouldn't to go. 139 in the left, 150 in the right. Miller, 139 on the tree, had a 11th thou advantage, went down and took 12th thou, running out 2 thou. So a little more brake pedal and Landon would have had it. Chad Thurman, 150 on him. Not like him. He's 1 thou under. So double breakout going to Chad Thurman. Left lane in the Cougar. Amy Thomas, 713 to dial, taking on Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly, 729 to dial. Kelly cut her in half. Win light goes to Kelly's 3 above, 45 on the tree. Mark Kelly bringing that Camaro back to the next round. Amy, 89 on the tree, dead 8. She'll have to wait for the call for the re-entry round. Once again, drivers, got something unique going on today. We will call a separate re-entry round. So listen up. Left lane is Mike Dugan. Dugan in an over, 592 to dial, taking on Mike Carey. Michael Carey, 523 on the motorcycle. Give a win to Mike Dugan. Dugan's 48, rolls down, goes 13th thou under. Carey on that stretch motorcycle, 71 on the go, in a little hurry. 1 above. Mike Dugan, part of that PA posse. He'll be coming back for round 2. Left lane, Michael Jefferson. Tough man on the bottom bulb. 617 to dial, taking on my buddy. It's Buddy Layfield. He's everybody's buddy. 684 in the S10. Top ET buybacks. Top ET buybacks. Come to the second floor. Top ET buybacks. The ladies are waiting on the second floor. Jefferson, 29. Layfield, 43. And Jefferson gave that back by 001. 620 at 105. Don't add up. So Jefferson down there, just a little too much brake pedal by 1 thou. Layfield, 43. 1 above. For the win. Top ET buybacks. Top ET buybacks will take you on the second floor. Top ET buybacks will take your dollar bills on the second floor. Come see Miss Denise. She'll be more than happy to get you ready for the next round, the re-entry round. Left lane, David Harris out of Millville, New Jersey, 662. Taking on Chris Connor. Connor lightening her up. No front end, 570 to dial. They got 6,000s to work with. He's going to the Chevelle. And so does the win light on a double breakout. Harris rolls down 67 on the lead, 5 thou under, and takes 0001 at the finish line. Connor, 73 on the let go, and he's 11 thou under. Give that win to David Harris. Cool 59 for pickup. It's William Hines III, 624 to dial, taking on Will Winthrop. Winthrop in the Malibu, 647 to dial. Light's pretty close. You see, we got it to stripe. Win light goes to Will Winthrop. 72 on the tree, rolls on down, goes 6 above. Hines, a little trouble getting there. Winthrop bringing that flame Malibu back for round 2. Nicholas Bowie. Bowie, 634 in the S10, taking on Ben Garnett. Garnett, what a beautiful GT 350 Mustang. That thing is sweet. 572 to dial on the Mustang. 634 on the S10. They got 5 thou to work with. 5 thou advantage in the left lane. Win light, right lane. Win light going to Ben Garnett. Garnett, 12 thou over. Taking 13 thou. Ben Garnett, 19 on the go. Bowie was 14. 3 above. In the Mustang, it's Vincent Wade. Pretty sure last week he was deep in the rounds, maybe even in the finals. 6'10" on the Mach 1 Mustang, taking on Kevin Mendenhall. B&M Performance, we call him the king of the PA posse. 602 to dial. Got to meet Kevin in the final last week, and it went my way. So, I'm really thankful for that, Kevin. Kevin got a little work to do here. Let's see if he can get it done. And Kevin gets it done. Rolls down there dead 5, 28 on the go. 12 thousandths at the straight. Wade, he was 19, 2 above. Mendenhall turning on another wind light. All right, we got a ladies' battle here. They call her the princess of the PA posse. Jana Embley. Jana, 6'16", taking on the always tough, heavy-hitting Crystal Hudson. Hudson, 6'09", in the right lane. Both drivers super tough in this foot brake division. Jada Embley, 6'16" in the left. Crystal Hudson, 6'09" in the right. $15,000 advantage going to Hudson, and at the stripe, give it to Hudson. One above, 61. Taking 32,000. Crystal Hudson, she's bringing it back. Jana, 76 and 3 above. Top ET, top ET, top ET, re-entry, buybacks. Top ET, we'll take you to the second floor. Come see Denise on the second floor, and we'll get you ready for your re-entry round. Top ET drivers, re-entry round. Top ET re-entry, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET re-entry, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. And pay is on the second floor, see Denise. All right, here we go. Bye run. It's Pro Nova, David Hornsby. Hornsby, 635 to dial. Hornsby with a little red. Testing out the tree, rolls down 2 above. Top ET re-entry, top ET buybacks, top ET. If you didn't turn a wind light on in round 1 and you want to re-enter, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET re-entry, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks, 1 and 2, and you can pay for your re-entry round on the second floor. Mr. Deese is up here waiting for your money. Next class coming out be our junior dragsters. Top ET re-entry. Top ET re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. Top ET, bye. YEE-HAW! Great show today in a junior dragster class, man. They really came out. So here they come. First round, junior dragster. All right. First pair coming out, juniors. And I'm sure I am going to just murder this name, but I'm going to give it one hell of a try. Summer Letanoru. So I know I murdered it, so why don't you, Latorno. All right, we're on it now, Latorno. Spelled just like it said, but when you go to Chrisfield High, that's way too many letters in a name for you to get it all right. Got like 14 letters and 9 of them are vowels, so I was out. Summer, the Tornu, $7.96 to dial, taking on Andrew Oakles. Oakles, right lane, $7.90 to dial. Summer's got some advantage here. He's got 22 in her pocket. And no win late to go with it. On a double breakout, give it to Andrew Oakles. Oakles, 91, 4 thou under. Summer, she was 69, had a little advantage there, rolls down. Goes 12 thou under, taking 30 thou. Top ET re-entry. Top ET re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. Top ET re-entry will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, the killer, Madison Gordy. She's been killing it. $7.90 to dial. Taking on Gavin Kramer. Kramer, $7.92 to dial. Both drivers are in. 200's the spot, going to the right lane. Not like Madison at all. She kicked it pretty red there. Definitely not like her. Give that win to Gavin Kramer. Gavin, he's an even 100 on the tree, rolls down 2 above. Gavin Kramer coming back for the next round. Left lane, Shane Daly. Daly, $7.90, taking on Malaya Curtis. Malia Curtis, $7.98 to dial. She'll get 800s from Shane Daly. Daly, $7.90 in the left. Both drivers looking pretty sharp. 8 thou going to the left lane. And the stripe, win light left lane. 2 above, 44 on the let go. Shane Daly going to the next round. Malia Curtis, she was 52 on the go, rolls down 21 thou under, taking 35 thou. Left lane, Blake Cage Truitt. Blake won one of these hillbilly races there, I think, last year. 903 to dial on Blake, taking on William Gimby. Gimby, $7.83 to dial. Blake, left lane, 903. Gimby, $7.83 in the right. Blake, 24 thou advantage. Let's see what he can do at the finish line. Not so sure if Blake gave that back or what, because he was 6 above. Had light advantage. Give it win to William Gimby. Give me 75, 2 above. All right, out of that Don's Performance Center, it's Cassie Sadlowski. 918 to dial, taking on Garrett Kramer. Garrett, 897 to dial. Left lane, Sassy Cassie. It's what they call it. She dialed 918 out of Dover, Delaware, taking on Garrett Kramer out of Newmarket, Maryland. Both drivers are in. Sassy Cassie got a little work to do here. She's 72 thou behind. and can't get it done. Give that win to Garrett Kramer. Kramer is 117, rolls down 7 above. He'll be bringing it back for the next round. Left lane, Elena Tebow. Tebow, 824 to dial. Taking on Bentley Hazard. Bentley, 920 to dial. Both dads out there making all the final adjustments, making sure their drivers are ready to roll. 824 in the left, 920 in the right. Hazard's got a little late advantage here. Got 36 thou to work with. Let's see what he can do with it. Need a little brake pedal. Elena Tebow, 192, 6 above. Coming back for the next round. Bentley was 156, had a little bit of late advantage there, but just a little too quick. Left lane, Nazir Wallace. Wallace, 793 to dial, taking on Cooper Hudson. Hudson, 790 to dial. Left lane, Nazir Wallace, 793, taking on Cooper Hudson. Hudson, 790 to dial. Nazir got 4 in his pocket. Let's see what he can do with it. Turn on a win light. He's 3 above, 86 on the go, taking 20. Give it to Nazir. Cooper Hudson, 127, dead on 9. Top ET buybacks, top ET re-entry round, top ET re-entry. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Top ET re-entry. Let's get him to 1 and 2. Another tough hitter right here, Lucas Gordy. Slick Vic, man, he's got them juniors on the money. 798 to dial, taking on Mason Blumauer. Blumenauer, 891 to dial. I apologize there, Mason. I am probably tearing your name up. Well, I don't know what Vic was feeding them young'uns last night, but they are quick on the go. Very uncharacteristic of Lucas Gordy to go 112 red, so I'm not sure if Vic gave him a whole lot of chocolate this morning or what, but both them Gordy kids was ready to rumble. Mason Blumenauer, 70 on the tree, 3 above, coming on back, turning on that wind light. Left lane. Another out of that Hazard camp. It's Liliana Hazard, 1645 to dial, taking on Jeffrey, Trip Poor to third. Check him out. Trip Poor, 1315 to dial. So these guys, it's their first year in a junior, and their ET cannot be faster than 1290. Liliana Hazard, 1645. Trip Poor, 1315 in the right. Light advantage going to Liliana. She got 700s in her pocket. Let's see if she can hold on to it. Trip Poor, he's coming on strong. And at the finish line, give it to Liliana. She's 2/10 above. Rolling into the next round. Left lane. That's my buddy right there, Shane Connor. Last week was a good week. Me and my buddy Shane both got our picture took. He cracked them in juniors, and I cracked them in top. We had a good weekend. Shane, $7.97 to dial, taking on Laney Thomas. Laney, $7.90 to dial. Shane Connor undoubtedly got one of the baddest junior dragster crew chiefs there is. They call him the prince of the PA posse. It's Nathan Mendenhall out put the last minute touches. $7.97 on Connor. Thomas, $7.90 to dial. Shane Connor's a bad cat. 004. Thomas, 36. Two good lights in the junior category, and give that to Shane Connor. He's one above 4. 004, showing off. Shane Connor coming back for the next round. Laney was one above, 36 on the get-go. Top ET re-entry. Top ET re-entry. It'll take you to 1 and 2. Braxton Hazard, left lane, 802 to dial, taking on Darian Hill. Hill, $7.90 to dial. Braxton Hazard showing off. He's 12 on the tree. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. And he's got it done. 12 on the let-go, 1 above. Braxton Hazard making it look easy. Darian Hill, he was 63, 3 above. He'll be having to come back for the re-entry. Another driver out of the Curtis camp, Sophia Curtis. She's out of Gambrels, Maryland, dialed $7.90, taking on Noah James. Noah, $7.92 to dial. Sophia's in. Noah's in. Sophia. She's 5 behind. Let's see what she can do at the finish line. Noah James gets it done. 3 above, 31 on a let-go. Takes 001 at the finish line. Sophia, she was down there making it look tight. 1 thou at the margin, and she was 100th under. Give it win to Noah James. Left lane. I call her a little comedian. She is funny, buddy. Bella Troy. Out of that Troy Racing Cap, $7.90 is the dial. Taking on Nigel Lauer. Lauer, $13.20 to dial. Huge spot. Uh-oh. We have... we had a little problem here with Nigel Lauer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a little odd race there. So Bella thought, once that car didn't go, she flat-footed it to the end, and she ran a couple hundredths under, and that's a shame, hard hit. But Nigel Lauer will get that win. Something happened on his hot rod, so they'll take that thing back to the trailer and get to work on it. So that win will go to Nigel Lauer. Left lane, Braden Hazard. Them hazards are multiplying. 763 taking on Zach Shirky. Shirky, 795 to dial. Both looking good. 004 for Shirky. Hazard was 17, and the win light goes to Shirky. He's 3 above. 004 on the leave. Shirky looking tough for the next round. Left lane, Jameer Douglas. Jameer, 790 to dial, taking on Austin Willis. Willis in the right lane. Heads up dial, 790 a pair. Jameer Douglas, left lane. Austin Willis, right lane. Heads up here in the junior dragster category. All right, both drivers coming in. Jameer Douglas, 790. Dialed heads up with Austin Willis. Willis, 790 as well. Give a winner, Jameer Douglas. Austin Willis goes down, goes a little red, and goes down and shows off holding the 10th. He'll be back for the re-entry round. Jameer Douglas, he'll be your winner. Oh, I think I had him mixed up. This is the little comedian, Gianna Troy. I think they call her G. And I'll tell you one thing right now, old Gianna, she got jokes. She had me cracking up. She is a mess. Right here, first round, she's getting ready to try to handle Brandon Jenkins. We got one broke down there, so I'll jaw jack to y'all a little bit. Once again, man, we can't thank everybody enough for coming out. The weather finally is looking like it's cooperating with us. Kind of a soggy start. We'll be a couple of minutes here and go down and rescue the junior. All right, looks like the driver is clear for the track. All right, left lane out of that Troy Racing Cap. It's Gianna. I call her a comedian. She daggone sure make you laugh. Gianna, 8:48 to dial. Taking on Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins, 8:13 to dial. All right, things didn't go your way. Round one of Top ET. We'll take the re-entries back to 1 and 2. Top ET buybacks 1 and 2. All right, Gianna's got some work to do here. She is almost 100 behind. Let's see where we're at the finish line. Give that win to Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins 38, 4 above, taking 45. Brandon Jenkins coming back for the next round. Gianna Troy missed it a little bit. 131 on the tree, 3 thou under, so. Old Daddy Dwayne got that thing tuned up. Rolls down there 3 thou under. They'll be in the buyback. She'll be back. I would do a little quick touch up here. A little draggedy drag. Get some more bite back in there. Give that track some teeth. And we'll be coming back out with Top ET buybacks.
YEE-HAW!
Foot brake. Bottom bulb. We'll take you to 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. Bottom bulb. Foot brake. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. Remember, drivers, re-entry now is paid on the second floor of the tower. You come see Miss Denise, and she'll be more than happy to get you set, ready to go for the re-entry round. So, Monty T, you can start making your way to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. All right, in your re-entry round, David Tyler, you are wait and see by. So, David Tyler, wherever you are in the lanes, you will be our wait and see. And Marty T, re-entry round. Tommy Teague, you can pull behind the tower. You are our wait and see by. So, Tommy Teague, for the re-entry round, you're our wait and see by. We'll take you behind the tower. Left lane is Chevelle. David. Pillow row. 653 to dial. Taking on wheel stand in Ron Reese. Reese dialed it up a couple. 618 to dial. They got one foul between them. Let's see what they got at the finish line. Give a win a wheel stand in Ron Reese. 68 on the go. Rose down 3 above. Taking 15 foul. Pillow row. 67. 1 foul ahead. Rose down 5 above. Ron Reese coming back to round number 2. Tommy Teague. We'll take you behind the tower for your wait and see by for Mod ET. Left lane. Vance Usselton. Might be Hank. Could be Vance. I saw him here today. 6:55 taking on Alan Clayville. Got battle of the Blazers. All right, these boys getting ready now. Clayville, he rolls down there, goes 10. At Usselton, 26. And at the finish line, give it to Usselton. Usselton dead to 26. Clayville had his foot in her. He was 10, looking good on the leave, and rolls down and goes 14 thou under, taking 32 thou. Vance Usselton. Coming back to round number 2. Yep. Junior, re-entry round. Junior buybacks. We'll take you to the second floor of the tower. Junior buybacks to the second floor of the tower. Left lane is Matt Patterson. About 3 weeks ago, Patterson was showing off. $6.59 a dial on the S10, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton out at Auto Fab Race Shop. $4.77 a dial. Hamilton, every time they come across the Bay Bridge, they take some of this Delaware money home. Let's see what he's got for Matt Patterson. Patterson, tough customer in the S10. $6.59. Right lane, $4.77. Junior buybacks to the second floor of the tower. Patterson 13, Hamilton 008 at the finish line. Giving it back Patterson, dead 4-13 on the let go. Hamilton rolls down, goes 2 thou under, taking 11 thou. Matt Patterson coming back to round number 2. Junior buybacks will take the money at the second floor of the tower. Miss Denise will get you ready for your re-entry round. So junior buybacks will take you to the second floor. Left lane. It's Eddie McBride. No hood needed. 604 to dial on the Camaro. Taking on Dennis Long out of Long Engine Works. Long dial 492 in the dragster. Tommy Teague, you're our mod. Wait and see by. Dennis got 20 in his pocket. Give that win to Eddie McBride. McBride, he was 20 behind on the let it go, rolls down, makes it happen. Said some prayers last night, I guess. McBride rolls down dead 0. Dennis, he was 32 on the lead, rolls down 3 above. Eddie McBride coming back to round number 2. Mod ET foot brake. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Mod ET, re-entry round, 3 and 4. Mod ET, re-entry round to 3 and 4. My goodness, these people got the longest names this year. Roger Strauderman. I think I did all right on that one. 566 in the left. In the pickup truck, taking on Jerry Birchfield in a rocket ship. Birchfield, I think he might be the fastest car on the property at 4:38. And that's cooking. Strauderman goes dead 4, but he kicked it red. Give it window Jerry Birchfield. Birchfield, 37, dead 5. Coming on back in that rocket ship to round number 2. Mod ET foot brake. Bottom bulb. 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. Left lane, we call him Mr. NASA. It's Christian Walston. Told me he's done put in his notice there to NASA. He's got him another job. Said he's still playing with rockets, so that's pretty cool. 494. And that Walston Motorsports, super good-looking dragster. Brett Jones, right lane, 511 to dial. Walston's got him. He's ahead of him already. 14 to a 40. Give it win to Christian. 14 on the lead of Brett Jones's 40. Give it win to Christian Walston. 5 above. Christian down there tightening up, looking sharp. 5 above the dial. 7,000 stripe. Christian, he'll be coming back to round number 2. Left lane. Mr. Pontiac, it's Bill Groton. 6'11" at the big GTO, taking on W.R. Ketterman. 459 to dial. Bottom ball. Foot brake, re-entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Foot brake, 3 and 4, and you pay on the second floor of the tower. Mr. Pontiac, Bill Groton. In a big GTO, 611 a dial, taking out W.R. Ketterman. 459 a dial in the dragster. Groton got 7,000s to work with. Let's see if he can keep them. Win light, WR 26, 1 above. Give it with the WR. Groton 19 on the let go, 4 above. Kettleman coming back to round number 2. Left lane, Bobby Weltner. Weltner recently said, I do. Married man now, driving the Firebird. 621 to dial, taking on Doug Milner. They call him the Pretzel Man. He hopped in Pat Persino's Nova. 582 to dial. Weltner got one number to work with. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. And he's got a win light, 1 above. Weltner 15. Weltner goes 15 on the let go and 1 above. Doug, 25 on the let go. Goes 23 thou under. Give that win to Bob Weltner. Milner, taking 27, goes 23 under. Little brake pedal, and he'd have had her figured out. But that's only about his third pass in that car, so he'll get her figured out. Left lane, the PA posse. Nathan Mendenhall, 618 to dial, taking on Don Thomas. Thomas in that cool-looking Saturn, 590 to dial. Six thousands between them going to the Saturn. Let's see if the line and give the win light to Nathan Mendenhall. 34, 2 above. The Saturn took 41 thou and rolls down 3 thou or 13 thou under. Nathan Mendenhall bringing the S10 back to round number 2. Mod ET re-entry. Mod ET re-entry, you should be in 3 and 4. Mod ET re-entry will take you to 3 and 4. Left lane, that show stopping 68 Chevelle. Man, that thing is gorgeous. Sporting that vinyl top, looking cool. Carbon fiber hood. That's Darren Roten. They call him the swimming pool man. 582 to dial, taking on Terrell Sinkler. Rel, 478 in the dragster. Both drivers got a super sharp look at that tree. Roten goes 002 red. Burrell, he goes 22 red. The tree was looking pretty that run. Give it win to Terrell Sinkler via the red light by Darren Roten. Left lane, 619 to dial, taking on Zach Shirky. Shirky, 497 in the dragster. Left lane, Rob Weltner in the Mustang, 619. Shirky in the dragster, 497. Weltner kicks it red. Shirky looking strong. Yeah, Shirky looking real strong. 002 on a let go, dead 9. Weltner 11 red on the go and 1 above. Last week's runner-up, it's Kevin Mendenhall in the Chevy 2, 602, taking on Neil Huber. Huber in a Monte Carlo, 598 to dial. Neil had a little bit of problems there. Give a win to Kevin Mendenhall. Neil's car looked like it. Real slow leaving there, so they'll go back and assess what happened. Left lane, it's Bo Daddy. Bo Andrews out of Salisbury. Bo Daddy's Diesel. 554 in that Ford-powered dragster. Taking on Vanette Ennis. Vanette, 471. Out of that Ennis Racing camp. Left lane, we got Bo Daddy. Bo Andrews, 554. He's riding in that Ford-powered Silver Bullet. 554 in the left, 471 on Vanette. Andrews, a little new on the scene, been racing with us now about 2 years, maybe a little more. Vanette out of the Ennis Racing Camp. They are definitely OG. Vanette has got him rolled up. She's 40, he's 29, and at the finish line, it's Vanette, dead one. Yow. Vanette down there taking no prisoners there. 4 on the go, dead one. Bo, 29 on the tree, rolls down and goes 6 above. That thing is super duper sharp 69 Camaro. It's Skylar Stump out of Mechanicsville, PA. 560's her dial, taking on Dalton Weltner. Weltner, 612 in the S10. Rig, and then win the Dalton Weltner. He's 45 on a let go, rolls down 3 thou under. Dalton coming back for round number 2. Super sharp Nova. It's David Tyler. Silver 72 Nova, sporting that cool looking vinyl top. 565 to dial. Taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton at the dragster. Auto Fab Express. 476 to dial. If you're a Nova fan, this is one of the cleanest ones you'll ever see. He gets extra points for that vinyl top. I'm kind of partial to them vinyl tops. David Tyler. Slick looking Nova. 565 in the left. Taking on Robbie Hamilton in the dragster. 476 in the right. They got 1 foul between them. 18 to a 19, and the win light goes to the 18. Robbie Hamilton 3 above, 18 on the let go. Tyler 19 rolls down 5 foul under, taking 34 thou. Win light. Auto Fab Race Cars coming back for round number 2. Junior re-entry. Junior re-entry, we will take you to lane number 5. Junior dragster re-entry round, lane number 5. Junior dragster re-entry, let's get them to lane number 5.
All right, well, Trip's going to go back and get in the old Orange Crush. I'm going to sit back here and do some more talking. Michael Carey going to take on Vincent Wade, two-wheeler versus four-wheeler, stretched old two-wheeler. Carey, 523 on the bike, 611 on the Mustang. Light advantage to the bike. Here comes Carey hauling the Mustang down, but can't do it. Tight run there. Vincent Wade, 55 dead 6. Taking 0036 at the stripe. Carey, 46 to be 18 over. Wow, 36-10 thou. Hines, Jefferson. Give it to Jefferson. 24 to go 26 over. Hines with 59 to go 34 over. Chris Connor going to take on Amy Thomas. Thomas out of Hanover. In the Cougar. Boy, you don't see too many of them. I remember my dad's good friend Doug Powell had a Cougar like that. We're going back quite a few years when I go back that far. Connor into Vega. He's running her half naked. 568 on the dial in. 713 for Amy. Junior Dragster buybacks. Junior Dragster buybacks. Lane 5, please. Junior Dragster buybacks. Lane 5. All right, Nicholas Bowie going to take on Jana Emily. Emily 620 on her S10. 636 on Bowie. This will wrap up our re-entry round for our Beach Custom Services bottom ball. Next up will be our Junior Dragster re-entry round. And I'll put a first call out. First call out for the Fish Bowl top bulb second round. So that's winners of the re-entry and first round winners. To lanes 1 or 2, please. Lanes 1 or 2. Fishbowl, second round. Lanes 1 or 2. And don't forget, top bulb guys, if you lose this round, you can buy back. So there is a re-entry for this round. So if you won your first round, you lose second, you can re-entry. Or if you lost first round, won the re-entry for first round, lose this round, then you can take another shot. That's $7,500 up for grabs here today for the Fish Bowl top bulb here at the Hillbilly Bracket Race. And Tommy Teague on the buy in the Nova. He's going to move on to second round. 650 on the window. 15 on the hit. 144 to the 60. And goes a 649 with a 3 on a 650. And junior dragsters are getting ready to go for their re-entry round. We have called second round of the fishbowl top ball. Lanes 1 or 2. Come one, come all. Let's go. And don't forget, folks, we've got 2 really good food vendors on the property. We got Uncle D's over there on the what we call the spectator side, just across from the starting line, and we've got old Mobile Munchies, Ty and the gals, over here on the on the pit side, across from the fuel station. So we got good food, or as we say, hillbilly talk, good grub. We got some good grub being served up on both sides. Mike Hoff, you will be the buy if there is one second round for top bulb. So Mike Hoff, you will be the buy if there is one second round top bulb. And junior reentry, load them up. Junior reentry, load them up, please. Oh, here we go for our re-entry in the junior dragsters. We have called top bulb to lanes 1 or 2 for round 2. Darian Hill going to take on Cassie Sadlowski here. Sassy Cassie racing. Out of Dover, 9.21's a dollar. Give the win to Sedlowski as Darian Hill turned it red. So Cassie will move on. Coming up next, Blake LeCates Truitt going to take on Madison Gordy. Vincent Wade, come to the second floor of the tower, please. Vincent Wade, second floor of the tower. So, next pair up, Blake LeCates Truitt going to dial 903. Madison Gordy got 794 on her speedster. So, here we go. Both of these drivers, third generation here in our junior dragster ranks. Gordy with about a 9,000 edge on the start. And give it to Gordy. She's 99 on a 94. As Blake goes a 9 flat on a 903. Coming up next, Cooper Hudson. Going to take on Sophia Curtis. Out of that 1320 Fabrication Racing Team out of Gambrels, Maryland. Hudson in that new Boss car. Hudson with the light advantage. Sophia got some work cut out for her. It's going to be a pedal fest down there. Give it to Cooper. He's 39 on the hit to go dead 4. Sophia missed it. And she goes down there doing the womp attack. And she goes a 95 on a 90. Oh, once again, we need second round. Fishbowl, top ball, $7,500 to win. Winner's back. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Lanes 1 or 2. So Austin Willis going to take on Malai Curtis. Curtis, the other half of that dynamic duo out of Gambrels, Maryland. 796 here, Tower side. 790 for Willis on spectator side. So Curtis going to get about a 600 spot there. And she turns it 58 red. Give the win to Austin Willis. He was behind 15 red, but he's going to pick up the win. 795 on a 790 as Curtis goes a 93 on a 96. And next pair up, Laney Thomas going to take on Lucas Gordy. Thomas, 790 here. In the LZ lane, tower side, spectator side. In the metal shop lane, Lucas Gordy, dial 798. Laney Thomas turns it red. Lucas was 26 on the hit to go 793 on a 798. Summer Latorno coming up against Bentley Hazard. Wow, two good lights here. Only 5 thou separate them at the start. Give the win to Hazard. He was 11 on the tree to go 3 over, 20 on a 17. Summer was 4 over. She was 16 on the reaction time. Margin of victory, 34 ten-thousandths of a second. 0.0034. Troy Hazard going at it next. 2200s in Hazard's pocket. Charging on the big end, give the win to Braden Hazard. 766 on a 64. As Troy, a little too quick, run out by 19. So, Track Code going to do a little bit of prep here as we get ready for second round of our top bulb. Sponsored by the Fish Bowl. Mike and Chrissy Lorenzo, we thank them for their sponsorship.
YEE-HAW!
bottom bulb. Caveman, Charles Cave, you will be on the bye if there is one. We have not called them yet, but you are on standby, so you're on standby for the bottom bulb. Right now should have our second round of top bulb in the lanes. And folks, don't forget, coming up June 20th through the 22nd, it's the inaugural Showdown on the Shore, brought to you by TLR Promotions. Terrell is on property, taking some of them pre-entries. For that weekend on Saturday, they will be paying $10,000 to win Super Pro, $5,000 on Sunday. $3,000 to win the no box foot brake on Saturday, $2,000 to win on Sunday. They got a mean 16. They got a high roller shootout, junior dragsters, motorcycles, all happening June 20th through the 22nd, right here at the US 13 Dragway. Appreciate Terrell and Ricky coming on board. So it's have parking on Thursday. Then Friday, gates open at 12. Do a test and tune from 4 to 10. Just $40 for your test and tune. And shootout, round 1, the mean 16 qualifying. And that will be at 6:30 and 7:30. So on Saturday, gates will open at 8. Time trial at 10. And Sunday, gates will open at 9. New entry time run at 10. That's all happening June 20th through the 22nd here for the inaugural Showdown on the Shore. All purses are guaranteed. So, again, if you want to get in the shootout, I know Terrell's taking the entries now. So make sure you stop and see him. When you see him, tell him thank you for bringing this show to US 13 Dragway. We appreciate them very much. Hoping to let that thing grow as we have with the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Right now, track crew doing a little bit of prep work, trying to keep the track nice and tight as the sun come out after that rain this morning, and sometimes that old sun can heat it up. Track temp's been around 119, 120. So, doing a little bit of touch up. Hand spraying, dragging, tractor backing in. So we are getting close. Drivers in 1 and 2. Go start getting ready. We want to put a shout out and thank all of our crew for their hard work out here this weekend. We started last night as we thought we were featured on an episode of The Wizard of Oz, the way the clouds rolled up and the storm rolled in, and I'll tell you, everyone was taking cover. But got through that, woke up this morning, thought we were good, and nope, Mother Nature said, got one more little blast we want to give you. So there's my man, the caveman down there. Gonna be sitting on the buy. I see you, two-wheeler. Ah, yes, sir. We'll be calling our bottom bulb up here just a little bit. His top bulb. Drivers are getting in, getting ready for our second round here. Don't forget, drivers, if you're in this round and you lose, we are going to do another re-entry round. So if you are still in and you lose this round, you got one more shot. As you can, we're going to do a separate re-entry round again after round 2 is complete. And that'll give you one more shot at the $7,500 up for grabs here as the Fishbowl Top Bulb here at the 3rd Annual Hillbilly Bracket Bash. And Jeff Richardson gives them 2 thumbs up. That means the track must be wheelie good as it's ready to go. I just got caught up on Jeff's shirt, that's all. Jeff said it felt wheelie good. You'll have to see him about that. I don't know how to answer it. Let's see who's coming around the corner. First pair out. Looks like it's going to be Matt Patterson and Ron Reese. Ron Reese, he doesn't play around, buddy. You called a class, my man is number 1 in line. He's like, I came to race. I didn't come here to look around. Reese, 615 on the wheel stand in Nova. Patterson on that clean 94 S10 pickup truck, 659. Patterson, 7th out behind. Can he hold the Nova off? Double breakout? Nope. Give it to Ron Reese. He's 20 on the hit to go down there. Dropping 4th out at the stripe to run out by 5th out. Patterson was 27, so he was 7th out behind on the hit to go down there to go 8th out under. But, hey, he can come back up here, get one more shot at the top prize. $7,500 here for the Fishbowl Top Bulb. Another one out of that racing gang, Eddie McBride. Going to take on Larry McGowan Jr. Eddie, 604 in the Camaro, 470 here, tower side in the dragster. Wow, Eddie McBride, double 01 red, 19 for McGowan. He goes 470 on a 470. 25 pack. Eddie McGowan was dead to double 01 red. Ouch, that one stings. Michael DiLorenzo up here. Tower side in the Batmobile. Gonna take on the Chop Top 55, my man, old wild man, Bill Foster. 003 to a 009. Anybody's race at the stripe, give it to the champ. He's 3 over. Bill, I ain't sure what happened there. Bill was about 7 over. Give the win to Mike DiLorenzo. Moving on to the third round. As Foster, he have to come up here, give it another shot. Trip Cloud going to take on Vance Usselton in the Blazer. 654, 614 for Trip. Trip picked up a win last weekend. We did a double race on one day. That's right. Got 2 complete races in all in one day. Trip picked up the win on the first race. 004 to a 005. Mustang trying to haul the Blazer down. Yep. Give it to Cloud. He's 005. 13 over for 18 pack. Vance 004. Josh Phelps going to take on Dwayne Troy. Troy, 449 on the Dragster. Phelps, 593 on the Camaro. Phelps, 005, 2, 19. And the Dragster goes down there to take 7th thou to run out by 1 thou. Give the win to Phelps. He's 005, 2 over. And first call out for our Beach Custom Services, General Contracting, bottom bulb. Lanes 3 or 4, please. Lanes 3 or 4 for second round. Caveman behind the tower. Here we go. Will Winthrop taking on Cody Mariner. Winthrop out of Trenton, New Jersey. That big horsepower dragster comes charging on that Malibu top end. Nope. Too quick. Goes a 50 with a 7 on a 51. As Winthrop, 46 on a 44. He was 15 on the hit to Cody's 20. But that's okay. Cody, he can still buy back in and get another shot at that $7,500. Jacob McKinney going to take on Donnie Yateman. Yateman over there in the little LS-powered Beretta. 720 on the window. Jacob McKinney, 636 on the Nova. Taylor Jacobs been on the tree today. He's 003. Yateman in trouble. Yep. Give the win to the Nova. He's 003 to go 4 over. Picking up the win late. Donnie was 4 over as well, but 51 at the start. Frank LeCates going to take on Clark Howe. LeCates dials a 463. Dials it up 1. Clark House, 634 on the Camaro. Lacates, 006, 19 for Hal. Give the win to Lacates. He's 466 on a 463. Clark 7 over there. As still struggling a little bit with the Camaro. Lacate's going to move on. Clark might try to come back, take one more shot at it. Christy Walston coming up next. We call him the old Mr. NASA. Like Tripp said, likes to play with rockets. Well, now he's going to play rockets with somebody else. He turned his notice in, but he's going to stay in the field. He's going to take on Lee Schofield. Schofield in the pickup, 619. Walston, 495 over there on the spectator side. Schofield turns it red. Gives the win to Walston. He's 32 to go down there to run 14 under, 93 with a 6 on a 95. Schofield, he was a couple little numbers over, but 13 at the tree. He's going to have to either buy in or wait for the gamblers. Here we go. Big Mac Doherty next. Big Mac Attack plus duct tape. That's right. He's taking on Chad Thurman. Thurman in that sweet ride over there, that orange 69 Camaro out of Indiantown Performance, him and Pop Richard. 606 on the dial-in board, 534 here. In the right lane 4, Big Mac Attack. Wow, Chad Thurman, 003 red. But Mac says, I came to play too, buddy. Trip, zip. Goes down there to run a 27 on a 34. Shows he's holding a little bit. Well, I guess Trad might have been doing it too. 601 on a 606. He was 003 red. Alex Bradford coming up against Nick Shirky. Shirky came out of the junior dragster ranks, and so did Alex Bradford. Alex, him and Pops got the Bad Habit transmissions. Dials 489, 498 for the 4-powered here. Dragster of Shirky out of Ridgely, Maryland. Zach is in trouble. You can't give Alex that many numbers. Nope. Alex goes down there, drops at 14 at the stripe to go 1 over with a 5. He was 16 on the hit. Zach was dead 3, but he was late. 42 on the hit. Alexa Truitt here, tower side, 584 on the Mopar. Bobby Weltner, 621 on the Firebird. Alexis still cut the tree down. She's 10, Weltner 19. But on a breakout, Alexis taking 17 at the straight to drop it by 4. Thou, as Bobby, dead 4, 19, going to move on. I tell you, after a lap like that, Pop better buy Alexis back in. That girl's still on it. Here we go. Jerry Birchfield Sr. going to take on Jason Hoff. Hoff into Vega. Over there in the metal shop lane. 556 to dial. Here in the LZ Septic lane, tower side 514. Old Pop, 006. Jason could be in trouble. No. Oh. I'm just wondering if Pop might have gave that back by 3 little ones. As Hoff was dead 0, Pop was 1 over with a 4. Right behind him, Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Birchfield Racing Engines. 438 on the dragster, going to take on another one of that Weltner Racing gang, Dalton Weltner, in the pickup. 611 the dial on the S10. And again, Birchfield, 438. Only separating at the start, at the finish line. Wow, what a race. Weltner, 25, dead 3. Birchfield, 27, dead 8. Margin of victory, just 77 10,000ths at the stripe. Good drag race right there. Birchfield, he can make his way back in, though. All he's got to do is come see Miss Denise on the second floor. Here we go, Mark Kelly. Out of Southampton, New Jersey. 731 the dial on the Camaro. And Johnny Ennis, 467 on the dragster out of Ennis Motorsports. Ennis, 28, 23 for Kelly. Give the win to the Camaro. As Johnny is 73 on a 67. As Kelly was a 33 on a 31. Johnny was about 5 thou behind at the start. Up next, Vanetta Ennis, Mike Nahill. Vanetta here. 470 on her dragster. Tower side. Snap, 476. Over there in the left lane. Sponsored by the Metal Shop, Off-Road and Speed. To a 26. Donetta got 1-6 in her pocket and goes dead 5. 15 pack. Taking a win. Snap. 26 dead 0. Well, he'll come up here and see Miss Denise. W.R. Ketterman coming up next. Going to take on Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall in the Chevy 2. Dial 6 flat. 459 here for Ketterman. We have called second round of bottom bulb. Charles K behind the tower. And the rest of the winners of first round and winners of the re-entry should be in lanes 3 or 4. $15 for Mendenhall, 29 for Ketterman. Give the win to the Chevy 2. He's 1 over with a 9, 15 on the tree, taking 8th out the stripe. As Ketterman, 29 on the hit, to be 13 over, but to be 8 thou behind at the stripe. Up next, Nathan Mendenhall, Paul Riddle. Nathan. Over there in the left lane, 618 to dial, 502 for Riddle here, tower side. Riddle's got one carrying with him, and he'll take it on a double breakout down there. He's under by 7 thou. Mendenhall under by 7 thou. The difference all in the tree. 29 for Mendenhall, 19 for Riddle. That is your margin of victory. Next up, Chase Huber taking on Ron Reese. Reese making some laps in that Nova. 615, Hoover, 599 to dial. Light advantage to Ron Reese. Win light to Ron Reese. Da-da-da. So Ron Reese with the win there. Andy Blank going to take on, I think that's George Sinkler. Sinkler in the dragster, 513. Blank over there in his dragster in the left lane, 485. Wow, battle of the red lights. Sinkler left first, 21. Blank got lucky there. He was 75 red. So Blank going to go on to round 3. Autofab race cars. Right here, tower side, Robbie Hamilton, 480 to dial. And Terrell Sinkler out of Baltimore with that famous Baltimore Colts helmet. He's dialed 479, almost a heads-up run here for the Millerville native of Hamilton and Baltimore of Sinkler. So here we go. Robbie, every time he comes here, I'll tell you what, he does good. Like Tripp said, comes down here and wants to take all of our Delaware money. So here we go. These guys have met a couple times across the pond, as we say, over on the other side of the bay. $15 to a 3. Terrell's got it by 1. At the finish line, and I could hear Robbie down there whopping. He takes 16 to go 11 under. Would have had to take 5 or less. Terrell, 003, 1-7 over for a 20-pack. Nick McGowan taking on Mike Hoff. Hoff was up for the bye if there was one, but he's going to meet up with last round's supposedly bye run was Nick McGowan. So 468 to a 469. Almost a heads-up dial here. Mike Hoff, 001 red to go dead 9. Wow. Nick, he's there though. 14 out by 2 thou. He'll move on to round 3. I'm pretty sure Mr. Hoff will be up here in the tower. With a lap like that, you just can't put it in a trailer and forget about it. So that will end round number 2. Don't forget, if you lost that round, we do have a re-entry coming up for top ball. Come up to the second floor of the tower, get one more shot at that big top prize here today. As we will roll around now to round 2 of the Beach Custom Services General Contract and Bottom Ball. And Jeff Richardson going to take on Tommy Teague. Richardson 36, Teague 41, 5 thou at the beginning, but make it 31 thou at the stripe as Richardson 5 over. As Teague 50 on a 48, he'll move on to round 3. Dave Hornsby going to take on Vincent Wade. Ford versus Chevy. Wade 610 on the Mach 1. 637 here, tower side for the Nova. Only 1 thou separate them here at the start. Give the win on a double breakout to the Mustang. Vincent Wade under by 5 thou, 40 on the hit, as Hornsby was 16 under. 39 on the tree, as Vince going to move on to round 3. Hornsby, if he wants another shot, is going to have to come up here to the second floor. Don't forget buyback, second floor of the tower. You got one more shot after this round, and then we're 2 down and 1 back. Buddy Layfield taking on Mike Dugan. Dugan, he's out of that PA Posse gang. 590 on the Nova, 684 for Big Dicky here in the S10. Light advantage to Layfield. He's got a few little ones in the pocket, but can't do it. 2 over was Buddy Layfield. Dead 6 was Mike Dugan. Dugan was 41 on the tree. Buddy 32 on the let go, but 20 over. As Dugan going to move on. Will Winthrop going to take on Chris Connor. Connor 567. The dial over there in the left lane. Right lane. 656 for the Malibu. As Winthrop turns it big time red, give it to Chris Connor. He's 28 to go 20 under. Up next, Chad Thurman going to take on Ben Garnett. These are two beautiful pieces here. Ford versus Chevy. All Chevy, all Ford. That's right. Garnett, 571. Chad, 601 on Camaro here, Tower Side. Ben turns it 10 red. Chad was ready for him. 008 to go down there to go 03 on an 01. Junior Dragsters, third round. Need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, third round. Need you to the lanes, please. So, Nicholas Boyd picking up the win on that double breakout over Mark Kelly. Michael Jefferson up here now against Crystal Hudson. Junior Dragsters, Hazard Auto Parts, Junior Dragsters, second round. Need you to lanes, please. Jefferson, 47. Hudson, 35. Hudson with the advantage, but it's Jefferson with the win light. As Crystal goes a 12 on an 09. Mike, 18 on a 17. Going to pick up the win. Up next, Kevin Mendenhall taking on David Harris. So, Mendenhall, 601, 662 for Harris. Harris turns it red. Give the win to Mendenhall. Dials a 601. Does his little lift trick. Goes 608. So, third round, Junior Dragsters coming up next. Charles Cave going to pick up the bye run here. He'll move on into third round. Keeping them two-wheelers in the mix. So don't forget, second round losers, you have a chance to get back into the game. All you got to do is come up here to the second floor. Re-entry available for our top bulb and bottom bulb. Juniors, after this round, you'll have the opportunity too. So juniors, load them up. Let's get ready and go. Let's roll them on. As we got a gambler's race still to get in. Jerry Lee Lewis, you said a whole lot of shaking going on. That's right. How's it feel to you there, Taco? Are we good? Oh, we got a thumb and a pinky up. There you go. Taco acting like a party's in the house or something. So here we go. Junior dragsters, load them up. Junior dragsters, load them up.
All right, second round, junior dragsters are coming at you. Second round, junior dragster coming at you. Nazir Wallace in the left lane. He's down 793, taking on William Gimby. Gimby, 783, 1/10 the spot. All right, both drivers are pre-staged. Nazir Wallace, left lane. William Gimby in the right. 793 to 783. 1/10 will be the spot here. Second round of junior dragsters. Both drivers are in. Gimby, he kicks his 75 red. The win will go to Nazir Wallace. Wallace 29 on a let go. Rolls down, showing off a little bit, and goes 32 thou under. Nazir Wallace be coming back for the round 3. Left lane, we got Shane Daly. Daly, 792 to dial. He'll give 200 spot to Gavin Kramer. Kramer, 794 to dial. All right, both drivers are in. Daly, 792. Kramer, 794 to dial. Boys are close, man. We got 13th out to work with. We got a 13th out advantage in the right lane, and that does straight win late. Right lane did 4. 43 on the let go. Gavin Kramer coming back to round number 3. Daly, 56 on the leave. Rolls down dead 2. These drivers are tough. The parents have definitely got these things tuned up. Dead 2, dead 4. Left lane, Andrew Oakles, 790. Mason, Blumenauer, 892 in the right. Left lane, Andrew Oakles kicks it red. Give that win to Mason Blumenauer. Blumenauer, 69 on the let go. Showing off a little bit. 12 foul under. He'll be back for round number 3. Left lane, Nigel Lauer. Lauer out of Georgetown, down 13-20, taking on Zach Shirky. Shirky, 797 to dial. We got a little over 5 seconds, going to be the spot. All right, looks like Zach Shirky's going to get a competition buy run here. Lauer unable to make the call. Watch this. Watch the suspension on this junior in the back. Watch the rear tires. This thing hits hard. Shirky, 2 above, 51 on the go. He'll be ready for round number 3. All right, next pair coming at you. Jameer Douglas in the left, taking on Noah James. Douglas, 792. He'll give 200 to Noah James. 794 is the dial in the right lane. All right, the junior dads got them all ready. Giving them a thumbs up sign. They're ready to roll. Jameer Douglas out of Hughesville, Maryland, 792 in the left. Noah James going to get a 200 head start. 794 his dial. Both drivers are pre-staged. They'll bounce and bump and hop up and down and get them into the stage bulbs. They're in. Oh, my goodness. These boys are not playing around. Douglas, 001. James, 13 at the stripe. Give it to Douglas. 001, 2 above. Douglas showing off. Noah James, good lap, 13, 3 above. Jameer Douglas, 001, coming back into round number 3. All right, Braxton Hazard in the left. 804 is the dial, taking on Elena Tebow. Both drivers out of Hillsboro. 804 in the left, 824 in the right. Hazard. Got a big advantage here, 57 to a 112, and at the finish line, a win light goes to Elena Tebow. Hazard takes 78 thou to go 2 thou under. Give a win to Elena Tebow. She's 112, 2 above. Elena coming back to round number 3. All right, the left lane is Madison Gordy. We'll see if Vic changed them up. I think both her and Lucas were eating a bunch of chocolate for that first round because they were both way, way red. Very uncharacteristic for either one of them Gordy's kids. They're usually on kill. Madison, 798. Cooper Hudson in the right, 790. Madison, a smooth 100 behind. Let's see if she can work some magic. And cannot get it done. Win light. Cooper Hudson, 39, dead 2. Cooper Hudson coming back to round 3. Madison, she missed it a little bit. She was 138. Rolls down there and shows off a little bit. Left lane, Garrett Kramer. Kramer, 895 to dial, taking on Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins, 814 to dial. Left lane, Garrett Kramer kicks it 2 red. Give it win to Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins, 23 on the leave. Rolls down, taking an easy cruise. Brandon Jenkins bringing it on back for round number 3. Top ET buybacks. Top ET re-entry buyback round. 1 or 2. Top ET. You can buy back for round number. If you lost in round number 2, but you turned on 1 win late today, you can buy back. We'll take you 1 and 2. Left lane. Sassy Cassie. Sadlowski. 918 a dial. Dialed heads up with Bentley Hazard. Sassy Cassie's got some work cut out for her here. What? Well, he definitely got a cartoon, one above, but she missed the tree. Bentley Hazard, he was on it. 47 on the tree, rolls down 2 above. Give it win to Bentley. Coming back for that round number 3. Foot break. Mighty T, bottom bulb, re-entry. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Bottom bulb, foot break. We will take your re-entry to 3 and 4. Bottom bulb, re-entry. Let's get them in lanes 3 and 4. Top ET re-entry, you should be in 1 and 2. All right, the other half of the Gordy crew, Lucas Gordy, 793 is his dial, taking on Braden Hazard. Braden, 765 the dial. All right, Lucas. He was in a hurry. Must have gotten that chocolate dish again. He was 87 red. Rolls down 3 above. Give it win to Braden Hazard. Hazard. 1, 2, 3 on the tree. Goes down and goes 17 thou under. Braden, bringing it on back. Top ET, potential buy. Top ET, potential buy. It would be Vance Usselton. Vance, you are a wait and see buy for the re-entry round. Vance Usselton, you are our wait and see buy for the re-entry round. Mod ET re-entry. Mod ET re-entry. We will take you to 3 and 4. Mod ET. We will take your re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. Left lane, Liliana Hazard. 16:45. She'll get set out 9 seconds by Austin Willis. 795 to dial. Let's see if Austin's got plenty of patience. Eight and a half second spot. Austin's thinking the tree will never come down. All right, and he pretty near cut her in half, so we're 321 to a 177, and at the finish line, Austin needs a little bit more brake pedal on that one. Give it to Liliana Hazard. She's 321 on the go, rolls down 15 above. Give it win to Liliana Hazard. Top ET. Mark Kelly, you are our Mod ET foot brake potential buy. Mark Kelly, you are our wait and see potential buy for foot brake. My buddy, it's Shane Connor. He double O a while ago. Let's see what he's got this time. He's in the game. He's in the game there. 43 on the hit. Shane bringing that thing back, looking tough. Mark Kelly, you are our foot brake. Bottom ball, Mighty T potential buy.
YEE-HAW!
re-enter for junior dragsters, we will take you at the second floor in the tower. So junior re-entries, second floor of the tower. Don't forget, junior dragsters, if you want to re-enter, come to the second floor and see the ladies in the tower on the second floor and get your re-entry. Junior dragsters, re-entries open, second floor of the timing tower. All right, juniors. If you want to re-enter, we're taking junior dragster buyback, second floor of the tower. Junior buyback, second floor of the tower. All right, junior dragsters, last call. You're going to re-enter. Junior dragsters, we need you second floor of the tower. That way we can get the ladder done, and then we'll be calling you to the lane shortly. So if you're a junior and you want to re-enter, tell mom and dad to get some money out of the pocket and get on up here to the second floor. Got a little shout out, one of the best bottom bulbers that I've ever met. My old buddy, Mark Butler. He's a prior NHRA bottom bulb world champion in his wheel standing machine. Good to hear from you, Mark. Be nice to see you come back out. So, hey, man, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for Diamond State Digital doing all you do. That's Chad Cathell and his crew, and those guys do an amazing job. And once again, Mark, thanks for watching, brother. I'd like to see you back out here, man. You're one of the best. There's no doubt about it. Junior dragster parents, if you wish to buy back, we need you in the second floor of the tower so we can get the ladder done and be ready for you guys. So if you're buying back in a junior, we need you in the second floor. All right, looks like to me. I hear me some horsepower now. The track's got its teeth all brushed up and shined, ready for a top ET to come out and show off. Mark's running out. Going to put a little stickum down. Make sure everybody's got all the bite they want. right, top ET, re-entry coming back at you. Juniors for your re-entry round. Junior dragster re-entry will take you to lane 5. Junior re-entry. Let's get him to lane number 5. Left lane, we got Johnny Ennis. Ennis in the dragster. $467 a dial, taking on Alexis Truitt. That cool-looking Dodge, $582 to dial. Got a junior dragster celebrity up here in the tower. We got Shane Connor up here. Shane's eyeballing last week's winner in junior dragsters. Been eyeballing that trophy. Said he wants to get his picture took again. Shane's a bad cat in the junior dragster category. That is for sure. Ennis, $467. Alexis Truitt in the right lane, $582 in the Dodge. All right, Ennis kicks it red. Alexis, she was 38, so she'll be happy about that. She rolls down, goes 3 above. Alexis, she'll be coming back for round number 3. Left lane. And that rocket ship, it's Cody Mariner. Mariner, $450 dial, taking on Chase Huber. Huber, $599 a dial in the Monte Carlo. Cody Mariner, $450. Chase Huber, $599. That's the whole tree. All 3 bulbs on the spot. They ain't messing around. They got a 12 to a 13 at the finish line. Win light. It goes to Chase Huber. He's 1 above, 13 on the tree, taking 4th thou. Give that win to Chase Huber. Mariner, 12, 1 above. Left lane. They call him the Prince of the PA Posse. It's Nathan Mendenhall. 617's the dial, taking on Robbie Hamilton out of that Auto Fab Race Camp. 476 to dial on the dragster. Nathan, always tough. Robbie, cashes checks everywhere he stops in that Auto Fab machine. Mendenhall stopped doing his crew chief duties for a minute, jumped in the S10. Been crewing for Shane, and that thing's looking good. $617 to the left, $476 in the right. Everybody want to get their paws on this $7,500. Me, I just want to get my picture took. Dragster's got a whole number. Let's see what he can work with. Winlight Dragster goes down 2 above 9, 13 on the tree. Robbie Hamilton bringing the Auto Fab machine back for the next round. Nathan, 23, cutting him loose, 3 above. Left lane, Matt Patterson, NES 10, 658. Taking on Rel Sinkler. Well, I think it was George. Dragster, 512 to dial. Junior re-entry. Junior re-entry. We should put you in lane 5. Junior re-entry. We'll take you in lane 5. Junior re-entry. Let's get him in lane number 5. Matt Patterson, 658. Sinkler, 512. S10 in big trouble. On a double breakout run. Dragster, 37 on the tree, rolls down and goes 22 thou under. Patterson missed it low. He's 90. Rolls down and goes 26 thou under. Left lane. It's Mr. Mike Hoff. Hoff, 469 to dial. Taking on Eddie McBride, 603 to dial. Pair of PA drivers come down, take their chance at 7,500 here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Mike Hoff out of Hanover, PA, 469 to dial. Taking on Eddie McBride in the Camaro. Ridley Park, PA, 603 to dial. Hoff, 11th out behind. Let's see what he can do at the stripe. Hoff gets done, works a little magic. 20 on the let go, goes dead zero. McBride, he was 009 and goes 12 thou under, taking 23 thou. A little more brake pedal. Give that win to Mr. Mike Hoff. It's all about the orange. Chad Thurman in the Camaro, 603 to dial. Taking on Bill Foster, chop top 55 Chevy, 605 to dial. '55 Chevy's in big trouble here. 51 to a 17, and the win light goes to the 69 Camaro, Chad Thurman. Thurman, 17, one above, 6 thou at the stripe. Chad Thurman bringing that good-looking Camaro back for round number 3. Left lane, it's Vance Hustler in the Blazer. Vance, 653 to dial. Taking on Mike Nahill. They call him Snap, 476 to dial. Junior re-entry, you should be in lane 5. Junior re-entry, you should be in lane number 5. Blazer, 653. Dragster, 476. All right, Vance Hustling. Looked like Snap left before the tree activated. Hustleton, 78, wondering what was going to happen. Figured, hey, my light's green, I'm gone. Rolls down, looking good in the Blazer, 1 thou under. Junior re-entry, you should be in lane number 5. Junior re-entry, you should be in lane number 5. Junior re-entries, you should be in lane 5. Left lane, David Harris. Harris, out of Millville, New Jersey, in his Chevelle, 662 to dial, taking on Buddy Layfield. Layfield, NES 10, 685 to dial. Harris going to need some help here. 231 versus 65. Harris missed it. 231 on the tree, rolls down 4 above. Buddy, he's 65 on the tree, rolls down, locks and slides to the finish line at dead on 3. Buddy coming back to round number 3. Left lane, Pro Nova. It's David Hornsby, 634 to dial. Taking on Smokey. It's Ben Garnett. Garnett in that beautiful GT350 Mustang, 573 to dial. All right, Smokey's in. Pro Nova's in. These boys ain't playing around. 2000's going to the Mustang. Let's see what he's got at the finish line and picks up the win light. He's dead 6. 8 on the leave. 5 foul at the stripe. These boys ain't playing around. Here comes your buy run from IDT. Mark Kelly. I'm going to hand the mic over here to Mark so I can run on back and get the Orange Crush. Get the house car ready for the next round.
And Kelly, 13 on the hit. He'll run the Camaro out the back end. 730 on a 728. Appreciate it, Trip. Giving me a little break there. We did some track prep as we're getting ready to start with our junior dragster. Re-entry, second round. And let me go ahead and call third round of Top Ball. Third round, Top Ball. The Big Mac attack. That's right, Mac Dog. You come behind the tower, or you can go to lane 5, whichever one, as I need all the winners from the re-entry and second round. Come on in for third round, because we're going 2 down, 1 back from here on out till we give away the big check and the trophies and all the good money that these folks have put up. So bring them to the lane. Fishbowl, Top Ball, third round. Let's bring them to the lane, boys and girls. Here we go. Juniors re-entry from the second round. This is our last shot to get in to the third round. So here we go. Re-entry. Shane Daly, Lucas Gordy. So Daly in the metal shop lane. Over here in the LZ septic lane. Tower side. Lucas Gordy, 798 to a 790 dial. Once again, we've called top ball. Top ball, third round, 1 or 2, please. Top ball, third round, 1 or 2. Shane Daly, perfect light, trip, zip, goes 2 over with an 828 pack as Lucas turned it red to go down and go dead 2. But Shane was on it. So here we go. Coming up now, Noah James going to take on Andrew Oakles. James, 797 here in the right lane. Andrew Oakles, 790 over there on the spectator side. Oakles turns it red, give the win light to James. He's 15 on the hit. Go down there and run 9 thou under. So a good lap for Noah James. He's going to move on to round number 3. Garrett Kramer. Cassie Sedlowski coming up next. Sassy Cassie going to take on the Purple Rain. Cassie Dowles, 918, 895 for Garrett. Light advantage going to go to Kramer. Can Cassie hold him off? They close in on the 8th mile. Here comes Kramer. Give it to him. Cassie runs out. 16 with an 8 on an 18. She's 22 under. 24 over was Kramer. He was 78 at the hit, picking up the win light, moving on to third round. So William Gimby coming up now. Madison Gordy. 784 to dial here, tower side. 789 over on the spectator. William could be in trouble. Madison hammered the tree. Down on top end. Give it to Madison. She's 13 on the tree to go 12 over, 25 pack. As Gimby, I think what he'd said was, you know what, I ain't getting there and you're in front. See you later, alligator. Drop the anchor. But give the win to Madison Gordy. She'll move on to round 3. So top ET. Should be in lanes 1 or 2 for third round. Top ET, lanes 1 or 2, third round. And Mac, you've got to buy 153H. Let me go ahead and call Mod third round, or let's call that bottom ball. That's right. That's what it's called this weekend, bottom ball. We call it Mod during the brackets. And Chad Thurman, you'll be behind the tower. So after this round, when we come back to fourth round, guys, we'll be round robin. You'll be bringing with you what you need. So drivers in 1 and 2, go ahead and load them up. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up. And we put a call out for third round of bottom bulb. Third round bottom bulb, need you to the lanes. As Chad Thurman, you'll be behind the tower for the bye.
Yee-haw!
Kevin Mendenhall, Ron Reese. Coming up next, 6:15 to a 6:02. Reese with the wheels up, but he could be in trouble. He is. Mendenhall had almost 4 whole ones in his pocket. He tightened it up to 6th out the stripe to take the win. He'll move on. Reese will head to the cooler. Chase Hoover, Josh Phelps. Josh Phelps, 593, 599 for Chase Hoover. Now's when we start. 2 down, 1 back. .001 for Phelps, 16 for Hoover. Can the Camaro hold him off? He does. Gets there, 96 on the 93. Hoover, he was also 3 over with a 2, but about 15 behind. Coming up next, Larry McCown Jr. going to take on Rob Weltner. And if you want to get in the Gamblers Race, we got the sign-up sheet here on the second floor. Come on up. See Miss Denise. The Gamblers tonight is an all-run. We'll have an all-run for the big cars and an all-run for the juniors. All right, Vic's going to let us know. Bobby Weltner getting ready to leave into Firebird 621. That dragster going to come hauling him down. Weltner might be in trouble. McGowan with about 3.5 in his pocket. Yep, give it to him. Bobby runs out by 1 thou as McGowan down there. Tighten it up to 5 thou. 2 over, but he was 11 to Bobby's 45. Trip Cloud coming up next against Christian Walston. Trip Cloud behind the wheel of the Orange Crush going to take on the NASA, the Rocket Boy, Christian Walston. 494 for Walston, 615 for Cloud. Cloud 13, Walston 49. Cloud in control, but runs out by 1 thou. Took 40 at the stripe, only needed to take 39. Cloud done. As Walston going to say thank you very much, as he was 49. As Trip done for today. Vanetta Ennis going to take on Alex Bradford. Ennis 470. Alex 490. Alex 005. Vanetta 15. Can Bradford hold her off? He does. He goes dead 0. 005 5-pack. Miss Ennis, thanks for playing. But your 15 dead 9 doesn't make it in the third round against Alex Bradford. We're going to move it on. Frankie LeCate's going to take on Mark Kelly. This is going to be almost a 3-second spot. As LeCate's 462 on the dragster. Kelly in the Camaro, 730 to dial. LeCates turns it red. Kelly with the win. LeCates dead 5. Kelly was 14 over, 009, 23-pack. Mike DiLorenzo, Jason Hoff. Hoff in the Vega, 555, 579 for DiLorenzo. This race sponsored by the Fishbowl. DiLorenzo 19, Hoff 28. The Camaro runs out, taking 23 to run out by 8. Give the win to Hoff. He's dead 6, 28. So DiLorenzo and Trip Cloud, they're going to park side by side, look at their tickets, and go, what the were we thinking? Yep. Next race up. Will Winthrop going to take on Dalton Weltner. Will in the Malibu, 644 here. Tower side. Leaving first. Here comes the S10 of Weltner. Closing in on the Malibu. Has he got him? Yep, on the brakes. Taking 1 thou at the stripe to go dead 4. So Weltner, dead 4, 27 on the tree, as Will was 33. 1 thou under. Up next, Jacob McKinney taking on Chad Thurman. Chad pulling double duty, doing the bottom bulb, top bulb out of that Camaro. Jacob, he's just slaying them down in the Nova. Tight race here, 24 to a 23. Anyone's race. They get to the 660 mark. Boom, give it to Thurman on a double breakout. He's out by 6 thou as Jacob goes a 33 on a 36, taking 17 at the stripe, but I don't think he was going to be able to get in that window this round. Mike Hoff, Andy Blank coming up next. Blank here, tower side, out of Girdle Tree, 485 the dial, 469 for Hoff. Hoff got 29 in seat of the dragster. Hoff takes it down there to go dead 9. As Andy Blank runs out trying to get there. Didn't get there first, but still was under by 1 thou. Give the win to Mike. He's 20 on the tree, going dead 9. Moving on now to round number 4. Vance Usselton coming up against Robbie Hamilton. We should have bottom bulb. You should be in lanes 3 or 4. Chad Thurman behind the tower. As Usselton in the Blazer, 652. Hamilton, 478 here in the long and skinny. Usselton when he set the brake, the car rolled back. Not sure what happened there. Is Robbie Hamilton going to pick up the win? Ron Reese coming up against Paul Riddle. Riddle dials 5 flat, 615 for the Nova. Ron Reese, 005. Paul Riddle, 13. Here comes the dragster. The Nova was all over the brakes. As he's one over, taking 6th thou at the stripe. Riddle, dead 9, 13. A good lap in any other round, but that one against Reese. Tough break there. Alexis Truitt going to take on Terrell Sinkler. Terrell dials 479. And here tower side, Truitt, she is 582. That girl has been putting some lights down. Hey, ever since she got in the seat, this gal is gone some rounds. She's hurt some feelings. $22 for Truitt, 18%. Here comes that dragster charging on the big end. He's there, dead 2. Alexis takes 0-0-1-1 at the stripe to run out by 3 thou. What a tight race. She was 4 thou behind at the start, so it was going to be tough. Even if she run dead 0, Terrell Sinkler going to move on. $10 to a 9. Nick's beside him doing the shaker shake, giving the wind light. 67 with a 6 on a 68. 4 thou under on the double breakout. 5 thou under was George. He was 10 on the tree. Nick was 9 on the tree. Wow. 001. Mac Darty up here in the dragster. $005 for Big Mac. Goes 26 on a 34. That's probably right. Holding about 8.
Yee-haw!
Jefferson in control. Can he hold off the Mustang? Here he comes top end. Yep. Dead 3, 14 on the tree, 17 pack. Vincent. Dead 2, but he was 38 on the tree for 40 total. Tommy Tigg coming up now against Mike Dugan. Dugan, 590 on the Nova. Tigg, he's got his Nova dialed in, 648. Dugan turns it 10 red. Give the win to Tigg. Tigg dials 648, goes to 49 with a 3 for a 26 pack. Dugan was out by 5 thou and out by 10 thou on leaving on the green. Up next, Ben Garnett going to take on Charles Cave. Cave still trying to keep it alive for the two-wheelers in the house. 564 on the bike, 572 for the Mustang. Oh, my gosh. The motorcycle is in big trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ben Garnett, 10 on the tree. Go 18 over. Charles Cave, I should have run down there and told him to leave. As Charles missed it. My cave man. That's all right. He'll go to the beer cave. I know he'll be all right. Buddy Layfield up next against Chris Connor. Connor in that half-naked Vega. Taking on the S10. Both of them taking little teeny bumps getting in there. They're set. Here comes the tree. Layfield out. Connor after him, and Connor's got about 200 in his pocket, and he puts it 200 at the finish line. 67 on a 65. Buddy dead 7. But couldn't make that difference up at the start. Kevin Mendenhall going to take on Nicholas Bowie. Bowie here tower side, 637. Mendenhall in the Chevy 2602. So here we go. Oh, Pop up here bragging because he knows Nathan was looking at the screen. He's trip zip perfect to go 608. I told you 608 dials. Sometimes 02, sometimes flat, but he's trip zip. Tell him tighten that finish line up down there. 29. Yeah, that's right. And he doesn't practice what he preaches. But anyway, Mendenhall going to move on. Bowie will have to wait for the gamblers race. Here we go, Chad Thurman. Even amount of cars. He's going to take on Mark Kelly. I'll tell you what, Kelly's been stomping him in this 730 Camaro. He said, I'm going slow, winning dough, baby. 602 for Thurman, 730 for the Camaro. Thurman might be in trouble. Kelly, 21. Thurman, 69. Oh, no. Oh, Mark Kelly's going to throw that. Y'all might want to keep the sharp objects away from him right for like the next 10 or 15 minutes. As he's taken 78 at the stripe to go 16 under. Ouch. Chad Thurman, hold on to that horseshoe because you can take it to the next round. As you were 69, 14 over. Coming out next will be our junior dragsters, third round.
Yee-haw!
So we'll move in now to our third round of junior dragsters. That will complete round number 3 here at the Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Like I said, racers, once we roll into round 4, it's a round robin. Bring with you what you need to the lanes as we'll run the program out from there. Want to get you want to still keep racing? Hey, come on up see Miss Denise, as she has the Gambler race sign up for the big cars and the little cars. $30 for the juniors, $80 for the big cars. It's an all run. Garrett Kramer and Shane Daly turns it red. Kramer was 17 on the tree. Dials at 894. Goes at 894. As Daly was dialed 793. Goes 94, but 15 red at the start. Cooper Hudson going to take on Mason Blumenauer. Cooper Hudson going to take on Mason here. Cooper, 48 on the tree. Blumenauer going to try to hold him off on the big end. Double breakout, he does. Closer to the dial as he's 8 thou under. As Hudson goes 25 under. Giving the win to Blumenauer. He'll move on to round 4. Braden Hazard, Brandon Jenkins coming up next. Hazard, 763 to dial, 814 for Jenkins. Jenkins with the light advantage now, 25 to a 58. but breaks out, getting there by a bunch. Hazard. Going to pick up the win is Brandon Jenkins, 15 under, but taking a whole lot of stripe. He's going to be upset with himself when he sees that ticket. Give the win to Noah James. He was perfect on the hit. Trip zip goes to 94 with a 9. Almost a perfect run by 1/1000th of a second as Madison turned it red. But Noah James, trip zip, 794 with a 9 on a 95. 1/1000th of a second away from a perfect run. Shane Connor going to take on Bentley Hazard. Hazard 920, Connor 795. Connor with the light advantage. He's got about 50. He's holding on to extras that get to the stripe, giving the win. He's 96 on a 95. As Bentley runs out, Connor going to move on to the next round. And give Wallace the win, 78 on the tree. Tebow was 80, but couldn't run the number there. Gavin Kramer coming up against Zach Shirky. Shirky 8 flat, Kramer 1,793. Kramer could be in trouble. No. Kramer, 96 on the hit to Shirky's 008. Shirky goes down there and runs out by 1/1000th of a second. Give the win to Kramer as he'll move on to fourth round. All right, so doing a little track prep here before we go into fourth round of our top. Josh Phelps, you are on the bye for fourth round of top. Don't forget, we are going to have a gambler's race for big cars and for juniors. I think the big car is 80 and the junior is 30. All you got to do is come up to the second floor and sign up. And we're down to 16 in top. We are down to 6 in mod and 8 in junior. So bottom ball, when we call you, you will be on a ladder. Top, you will be on a ladder next round. All right, 15 in top. Sorry about that. So we should have 15 in the lanes. All right, here we go. Fourth round of the Fishbowl Top Ball. We are getting down now. 15 cars coming back this round. And drivers, when we call you up this round, bring with you what you're going to need because you're going to come right back. Winners of top will go to lane 1. Winners of mod will go to lane 2, or bottom ball, sorry. Bottom ball, fourth round. You can start making your way to lanes 3 or 4. And they're on the ladder, so we'll need you to go to lanes 3 or 4. As bottom ball, you are on the ladder. Hamilton, 13, 18 for Kelly. Kelly can't hold him off no more. Give it to Hamilton. He's an 81 on a 78, 13 at the hit. As Kelly, 18 on the tree. Goes 30 on a 28. Ron Reese, 001. Can the Nova hold off the dragster charging on the big end? He does. 001 at the stripe. 19 pack when you add the one for the reaction time. As McGowan is 28 to go 8 thou under and can't get there fast enough. Coming up next, Mac Darty going to take on Chad Thurman. Chad, he's still in the bottom and the top. He's going some rounds in the Camaro today. Going to get his money's worth. Thurman, Camaro dialed 603, 529 for Dowdy. I like calling him the Big Mac Attack. He's funny, dude. I like when that whole group comes down, him and Eddie and Matt. We have a good time with them. Appreciate their support. So here we go. Odin, PA, going up against Vienna, Maryland. And Big Mac turns it red, give the win to Thurman. He's 006, goes down there to go 8 thou under, picking up the win light. Down in 03, goes in 02. He'll move on to round number next. Dalton Weltner, Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall, he does that musical chairs with his dial in. 601 this time to Dalton Weltner, 611. The little S10 going to leave first by about a flicker of a bulb on the tree. Mendenhall going to haul him down. I need bottom bulb, 3 and 4, please. You are on the ladder, 6 of you. Bottom bulb, round 4. Need you to the back, you're on the ladder. 19 to 69, Kevin Mendenhall is in trouble. All he can do is stop, drop, and roll, and he did, and he didn't stop, drop, and roll enough. He's still on fire. Give it to Dalton. He's 19, dead 4, as Kevin did everything he could do to drop him like it's hot, but not hot enough. Here we go. Jason Hall, Alex Bradford, De Vega here, tower side, 554. Going up against 488 on Bradford's dragster. Bradford, he's got a couple in his pocket. Usually can't do that with him in that dragster. Nope, sure can't. 15 on the tree, 14 over, 29 pack. Jason Hop was 36 at the tree, and as you hear on a lot of live streams, he was mathematically ineligible, even though he was 15 over. Here we go, Christian Walston, Mike Hall. Mike the dragster, 469. Walston had a horseshoe last time. He's dialed 494. My boy Tripp's up here and just nodding his head back and forth. So here we go. Christian Walston, 002. Mike Hall, 26. Double breakout. Give it to Christian. He's 002, out by 12 thou. As Hoff out by 18. And give the win to Christian. He's going to move on to round number next. So we got a couple doubles coming back, waiting on them in the lanes, and that'll finish out our round. So here comes Nick McGowan taking on Rel Sinkler. Rel, 477, 467 for the Black Dragster here at Tower Side. Looks like Josh Phelps, he's going to roll in the water, so he'll get a bye. That'll put him down to 8 cars. So we'll be on the ladder next round, 8, 4, and 2, as we are clicking away at them. Terrell chops the tree down, 001. Seven pack for Terrell Sinkler. Thank you, Mason. As Jeff was having an epileptic fit on the start line, I had to calm him down there. So Nick was 466 with a 6, on a 67, but 25. Terrell going to move around. Josh Phelps, Styles, 594. He's on the bye, going down to the ladder round. And then I'm glad he took that hit because he missed it. That's not like him. Styles a 94, goes a 95 with a 2. We have the rerun for the junior dragsters coming out. And then got to take a quick pause here and do something here on the computer for our ladders, and then we'll be back to racing.
All right, we got our junior rerun coming at you. After that, we'll swap out the camera batteries from Diamond State Digital. Hats off to those guys. Chad and his gang doing a wonderful job here today. If you haven't had a chance, man, get on the internet, off YouTube, and look up Diamond State Digital and the Hillbilly Bash. Super great job Chad and his gang are doing here today. We'll do that and dress the track up a little bit, and we'll be right back with the next round. So we got a junior rerun. All right, we got our junior rerun here. It's Nazir Wallace and Elena Tebow. Wallace, 790 on the dial. Elena, 822 is her dial in the right lane. Elena in the right lane, carrying on the family tradition. Name her card, a Fire Phoenix, after her grandfather. Lou Tebow, and a Fire Walker, Wild Man. Wallace, left lane. Tebow, right. They're both in. They're pretty close. Got 9 foul to work with. And it's going to Elena. Let's see what she's got at the strike. And at the finish line, win light goes to Nazir. Nazir is 45, 5 above. Elena, she was 36, had 9 fouls in her pocket, got down and 8 over. So Nazir wins that rerun. He'll be coming back for the next round.
YEE-HAW!
Looked like to me it'll probably be a 470 streetcar. He calls it a streetcar. Good to see Donald, Dwayne here. All the Troys getting it done. We'll be back at it tomorrow. She says she is ready. Ready for tomorrow. Bella, she's over in the motorhome getting some rest. She's going to make sure she's ready for tomorrow. Well, looks like Chad's got Diamond State Digital ready to go. So if you guys ain't had a chance, man, get on YouTube because Chad's got it going on there. Diamond State Digital's looking good. I haven't gone back there and watched my nice mistake I made driving it out the gate by 1 foul under the dial. But I'll look at it later on tonight. Don't forget, we're going to have a gamblers race following this race. So, guys interested in the gambler, get on up to the second floor. And Denise is waiting for you guys. So don't forget, we will have a gambler race after this race. And this will be a one-class gambler. So if you're a bottom bulb guy, you need to put the N on your window. And you guys know that. So just a quick reminder, if you're a bottom bulb guy, have an N on your window. It'll be a one-class gambler race coming up. So if you're interested, come on up to the second floor of the tower. All right, a few more minutes. The guys are getting all ready. Got my partners in crime up here as G and B. That'd be Gianna and Bella Troy. Give me some pointers on how to do this announcing gig. I'm learning a lot from these gals. They are sharp. And I got Brandon Blayfield in the background, and you know what that leads to. All right, you guys interested in a gambler? The gal's on the second floor waiting to take your money to enter the gambler race. So, you guys interested in a gambler? Come on up to the second floor of the tower and sign up for the gambler race. I know one duck's going to be in it. I'll be in it. I already signed up, so Get next to me, you got your easy run, I'm pretty sure. Left lane. Mike Jefferson. Jefferson, 616. Driving Kermit the Frog. Take it on Tommy Teague. Tommy Teague, Cecil County Killer, 648. Nova on Nova. Jefferson's got a little in his pocket. 13 thou. Looks like he's ahead to me. Brake pedal dead forward. Give a win on Michael Jefferson. Tommy Teague, 45 on a let go. Dead 8. He'll have to wait for the gambler race. If you guys are interested in the gamblers, second floor of the tower, come on up and give the ladies some money, and you'll be ready for the gambler coming up right after this race. Left lane, Chris Connor. In his, I think, the 4th, 5th, maybe the 6th Vega he's had this year. So Chris out of Elkton, he's down 565. Taking on Smokey, that's Ben Garnett. Garnett, that super cool-looking G350 Mustang. Garnett, 572 to dial. 700 spot. Going to Smokey. All right, both drivers are in. Trees coming down. Smokey's going to need some extra help. Give that win Chris Connor, 009, 7 above. Garnett, 56 on a tree, rolling down, and he was locked out. 12 thou under, 36 behind. The king of the PA posse, B&M Performance, it's Kevin Mendenhall. Tough cat in that left lane, that Chevy too. I worked him over last week in the final. It was fun. He probably won't redo my motor again for me, but we still going to try to be friends. Mendenhall, 601. Thurman, 602. Mendenhall kicks a 15 red, 45 for Thurman, and goes 14 thou under. Give it win to Chad Thurman. Mendenhall clicks it off, takes a little cruise, saving parts. Mendenhall be in the gamblers race. I am pretty sure. Juniors want to get in the gambler, $30 get you in. Junior, get in mom and dad's pocket and get $30 and bring them on up to the tower and sign up. Juniors, $30 get you in the gambler. Gamblers. When you get in the gamblers, it's going to be all run, top and bottom bulb, all one run. Come on up and see Miss Denise, and she'll get you signed up.
I need Robbie Hamilton. Robbie Hamilton to the lanes. Robbie Hamilton to the lanes. Junior 251X, we need you to the lanes. Junior 251X, we need you to the lanes.
I'm going to tell you right now, these juniors are not messing around. Gavin Kramer, 9 on the tree, 3 above. Noah James, triple O on the leave, 5 above. Give it to Gavin Kramer. Triple O and 009. These kids are tough. All right, next pair up. Shane Connor. All right, left lane. It's my buddy, Shane Connor. Connor, $7.94 the dial, taking on Braden Hazard. Braden, $7.64 the dial. Gamblers, gamblers, gamblers. You want to get into gamblers? Come on up to the second floor of the tower. Denise is here, going to sign you up. Junior gamblers, $30. Come on up to the second floor and we'll get you signed up. All right, both drivers are in, waiting on the tree. Shane is in rough shape here. Shane, 119. Braden, 39. And at the finish line, Braden Hazard. Braden had 8 numbers in his pocket, 8 big numbers. 39 to a 119. Give that win to Braden Hazard. All right, next pair. Nazir Wallace. Wallace, 791 in the left lane, taking on Mason. Blumenauer. Blumenauer out of Hagerstown, dialed 891. 1 second will be the spot. That's 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree, so he'll get 2 bulbs head start. That equals 1 second. 791, Wallace, left lane. Blumenauer, right, 891. Nazir, he's got 5 numbers to hold on to here. 32 to an 82, and at the finish line, the win light goes to Nazir, 2 above. 32 on the let go. Tightening it up, showing off, makes it 005. Mason Blumenauer. He was 82 on the let go, rolls down and goes 19th thou under. Nazir Wallace, he's coming back for the next round. Gamblers, gamblers. You want to get into gamblers? Second floor of the tower. Denise would be more than happy. Take some money, get you set up, be ready for the gambler race. Jamie Douglas, left lane, 790 to dial, taking on Garrett Kramer. Kramer, right lane, 895 to dial. Just a tick more than a second's the spot right here. Jamie Douglas kicks it 57 red. Give that win to Garrett Kramer. Kramer, 87 on the let go, dead 9. Be coming back for the next round. All right, we'll do a quick touch-up here. Quick touch-up. Good time for you to hit the snack shack, hit the food trailer, get your bellies full, and get ready for that gambler race. You interested in a gambler? Second floor of the tower. And junior drivers that are interested in the gambler, if you want to get in, it's $30. Come on up to the second floor of the tower, and we'll get the juniors signed up for the gambler race. Yee-haw! All right, gamblers. We're a little short, gamblers. We're a little short. We need some more people in the gamblers race. So, gonna be a beautiful evening. Let's make it happen. So, gamblers, you want to get in the gambler race? Let's make it happen with a good car count. We'll see you in a second Florida Tower. Denise is waiting on you. Oh, my goodness. Man, while they're putting bite in the track, I'm getting ready to bite on this meal. Mary Beth and Debbie Davis at the Long Engine Race Camp have done brought me an awesome dinner. Prime rib sandwich, horseradish, corn on the cob, potatoes. I even got au jus. So if it sounds like my mouth's full when I'm announcing, it probably will be. All right, we'll be back with you shortly. The track crew out there making the bite happen. We're getting down to it. We got 8 in top. We got 4 in mod. And Chad Thurman, he's still in both classes. Trying to make it happen. So that's our car count. We got 4 juniors, 4 mod, 3 mod. I'm sorry. I can't count. I'm wearing out this prime rib sandwich. 3 mods, 4 juniors, 8 top. So if anybody's interested in a gambler, come on up to the second floor. Gambler racers, come on up. Don't be shy. Junior drivers, you want to get in the gambler? Come on up to the second floor of the tower. $30 get you in. Left lane, Ron Reese. In the wheel stander, 6:15 to dial, taking on Josh Phelps. Phelps in the Camaro, 595 to dial. All right, the wheel stander's going to need some help here. 004 to a 65, and this win light goes to Josh Phelps. 004, 3 over. Phelps bringing it back down to 4. Reese, 65 on the let go. 2 above. All right, gamblers. We're 11 short. 11 short to make that $1,000 payday. $11 more cards in the gambler, and that'll make it 1,500, 250, I think. So 11 more in the gamblers. We need 11 more to sign up. That'll pay a smooth $1,000. Left lane, Chad Thurman. Thurman, whether he wins or loses, he'll be coming right back to the lanes and jump in mod. He's still in both classes. He's taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, Auto Fab Race Cars, $4.79 to dial. Thurman, $6.01 to dial. Hey, Big Rob, run down there to the ticket shack because he is not going to like that. When he's 005, the Thurman's 27 on a double breakout run. Thurman, 5 foul under for the win. Robbie rolls down, takes 30. It goes 13 foul under. Chad Thurman, still in both classes. You'll see him again in a few minutes running foot brake. All right. Terrell got bounced to the left. Sinkler, 476 to dial, taking on Dalton Weltner. Dalton in the S10, 609 to dial. One of these drivers coming back down to 4. All right, they're both in. Terrell's going to need some help here. 15 to a 51, and at the stripe, give it to Weltner. 15, 2 above, taking 22. Dalton Weltner. He's coming back down to 4. Terrell, 51 on the tree, rolls down, did 7. He'll have to wait for the gambler race. All right, left lane. Mr. NASA, Christian Walston. Walston, 493 to dial. Alex Bradford, Bad Habit Racing Camp, 488 to dial. 500s going to Christian. Christian can 4 red. Alex, he's ready. Showing off a little bit. Got 41,000 in his pocket. He was 13 on the let go. Alex Bradford coming back down to 4. Once again, oh my goodness. Mary Beth and Debbie Davis, boy, oh boy, was that a meal. It'll take me a couple of minutes here to pick the corn out of my teeth, but I'm probably going to have to dial up in the gamblers race because I am full. All right, drivers, don't forget, lights are on, so we'll need tail lights. So all drivers, we need to see your tail lights from here on out. All right, we're down to the semifinals in junior drag, so we got 4 left. Left lane, Nazir Wallace, 791 to dial. Braden Hazard in the right, Hazard, 763 to dial. All right, left lane. It's Nazir Wallace. Wallace, 791. Braden Hazard, 763. We're down to 4. One driver is coming back to the final of junior dragsters here at the Hillbilly Bash. Nazir Wallace cut him in half. And at the stripe, win light goes to Nazir. Nazir, 34 on the tree, 1 above, down there taking 8th thou. Braden, he was 65 on the tree, cuts him loose. Give that win to Nazir, coming back to the Hillbilly Bash Junior Dragster Final. All right, this one right here. Brother on brother. Gavin Kramer in the left. Garrett in the right. Dad is busy. He's jumping back and forth from car to car. 796 and an 896. 1 second to spot. 1 second to go to Garrett in the right lane. This is for all the bragging rights in the motorhome tonight. All right, here we go. Brother against brother. Loser has to sleep in the trailer tonight. Ain't messing around. Left lane. Left lane got 46 thou. Let's see if he can hold on to it. And he held on to it. He's 11 on the let go. Rolls down 9 above. Gavin Kramer coming back to the finals. we'll see that brotherly love later. I think they made a bet, and the loser's going to have to sleep in the trailer tonight, so we'll see how that goes. Garrett was 57. He rolls down 7 above. All right, for the gambler, we're like 7 or 8 short, so need about 7 or 8 more people, and that will get us. We'll pay half the purse. It'll be 1,000 to win, 500 to runner up. So we need 7 or 8 more you guys to sign up here for the gambler race. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 1,000 to win, 250 runner up. We got 7 or 8 more drivers we need, and that will be the payout. 1,000 to win, 250 for the runner up. Shooting for 37, and we're about 7 or 8 light. So about 7 or 8 more guys come in, and we'll have us a good gambler race. Nice payday. All right, Chad Thurman, left lane. He's still in top. He's trying to pull it off. Double it up in both classes. 6 flat to dial. Taking on Michael Jefferson. Jefferson, 6:15 to dial. Definitely two of the best bottom ball racers here. To get ready to show off for you. Thurman, he'll be shining all the way down the track. Jefferson, wheels standing and getting it done. We're a few short on the gambler, a few short. Thurman might be in trouble here. Jefferson's got him covered up. 22 of 57, and at the stripe, give it to Jefferson. Jefferson rolling down. Did 3. 20 on the tree. Take it 27. Michael Jefferson coming back to the final. Thurman, he was 57 on the let go, 7 thou under. Michael Jefferson. He'll take on Chris Connor. Connor with the buy run. Connor, this is like the 5th Vega he's owned this year. I think he likes this one the best. Front end free. Chris, 565 to dial. I doubt we'll see a full pull. All right, he's showing off. 42 on the let go, did 1. Chris Connor coming back to the finals. Connor getting closer to some of that front end money. He pulls it off tonight, he might have enough. He's taking donations for a Vega front end. Anybody got one laying around? Chris Connor's your man. We're a few short, just a few short in the gambler, a few short. We need a few more people. All right, we're getting down to it now. We got 4 left in top. We're about down to the finals in juniors, and we're also down to the finals in foot brake. So we're getting it done. All right, the junior finals coming at you, and I got my girl G up here, Gianna Troy. She's going to call it, so get ready. She might even tell you a joke.
We have Gavin Kramer in the left lane and Nazir Wallace in the right lane. $7.97 to a $7.91 dial. Oh, we got 38 green for Gavin Kramer and 60 for Nazir Wallace on the tree. Let's see who's going to make it. Oh, and it's Gavin Kramer for the win. Dead zero. Look at that.
2 thou under.
2 thou under for Nazir Wallace.
All right, let's have a hand for our girl. That's Gianna Troy. She'll be back at it tomorrow in a junior dragster. Her and her sister will be getting it done. Hats off here, Gavin Kramer. 38 on the go, dead zero, making it look easy. Nazir Wallace, he was there, a little late, a little later, still good light, 60. 2 thou under. He was giving it all he had. All right, look, there's been a little decision made here in the tower, and it's kind of the best that they could come up with based on the participation. So in made a little change here. We're not going to do the gambler. Participation just didn't seem to be there to make it a pretty good payout. And at this point, what we're going to do is we're going to do a pit vehicle race. So all the guys who want to be in the gamblers, get your golf carts tuned up, your scooters, shopping buggies, skateboards, get them tuned up. We're going to have a pit vehicle race, and it's a lot of fun. Anybody hasn't been in our pit vehicle race here at US 13, it is a lot of fun. Sorry, the gambler race, we couldn't do it. We really did look forward to it. I wasn't done tonight. I was ready to go out there and give somebody an easy round, but so we're going to nix the gambler and replace it with the famous US 13 Dragway Hillbilly Bash pit vehicle race. So we're kind of sorry that we couldn't do the gambler, and we're kind of happy that we could get the pit vehicle race. It seems to be a lot of fun for a lot of the crew. The racers do it, the wives do it, the girlfriends, the children. And it's a lot of fun. So we hope everybody understands that we're not going to be able to do the gambler, and we will replace that with the super fun pit vehicle race. So get your pit vehicles ready to rumble, and we'll take a little break here, and then we'll be rolling right into our famous Hillbilly Bash pit vehicle race. So thanks, everybody, for understanding. Tough decision to make, but it seems like that is definitely the best decision for everybody. So that'll give us a little bit of rest. We have some fun in the pit vehicles, and tomorrow we will be ready to hit it hard. So we still have the finals coming out. Ahmad E.T. So we're out here brushing the teeth on the track. We'll get them things shined up and biting back for you, and we've got the finals of mod coming at you, and we're down to the semis. Got 4 left in top. Then we'll take a short break and get ready for the always fun pit vehicle race. So look, on a good note, if you didn't get to collect any money today and you were looking forward to the gambler, when you come up and you enter the pit vehicle race, you can double, and then you'll get a little refund. So it's kind of like coming to the second floor and getting paid the way it ought to be. So we'll be signing people up now, and then Denise will square you up on the money for the guys and gals that did pay for the gambler race. Come on up. Let them know you want to be in the pit vehicle race, and then whatever the money difference is, the gals will hook you up. So give us a few minutes to do the payout. We'll call you for the gambler sign up. It'll probably be 20 or 30 minutes. Let her get everybody squared away here. So if you got money coming to you, now's a good time to come on up, grab your cash, and then we'll get squared away for the pit vehicle race. All right, we got 4 coming at you in top ET here at the Hillbilly Bash. We got Chad Thurman. He's been rocking and rolling today. Carried it down to 4 in foot brake. Now he's down to 4 in top. Let's see how he does. $5.99 to dial. He'll get 500s from Josh Phelps. Phelps, $5.94 to dial. I got a feeling old Chad Thurman, he'll be in that Camaro for the rest of the year because he brought that thing out the first week out, fresh engine, and he is getting it done. $5.99 in the left, $5.94 in the right. They got 1 foul to work with. We're 18 to a 19. And at the finish line, let's see what we got. And a win light is going to Chad Thurman. Thurman's a bad man. Thurman, 13 thou under. 19 on the tree. Phelps, he's 18 on the tree. 4 thou under. Taking 2 thou. Could not get it done. He needed to get behind. Chad Thurman coming back down to 2. Left lane. It's Dalton Weltner. He bounces over to the left lane down 6:09 in the S10, taking on Alex Bradford. Bradford, 483 to dial. One of these 2 drivers is coming back to face Chad Thurman in the final of the Hillbilly Bash. Both drivers are pre-staged. Weltner goes in, Bradford's in, and the tree fires. 11 thousandths going to the dragster. Let's see if he can hang on to it. And he hangs on to it, 1 above, 22 on the let go. Alex bringing it back. Dalton, 33 on the let go. Rolls down and goes 4 thou under. Taking 3 thou, could not get it done. Locked out. Alex Bradford coming back to the final. Top ET in the Hillbilly Bash. Here comes your final. A foot brake. Michael Jefferson, right lane. Taking on my buddy, it's Chris Connor. Like I said earlier, it's like his 6th Vega he's had this year. Chris buys a Vega, runs it 1 week. Buys another. I think he bought 2 in 1 week the last time. Connor. He's front end free, dial 565. Jefferson, 615 to dial. 1 bulb spot going to the Green Nova. Both drivers are pre-staged. They're bumping in. Jefferson's in. Connor's in. Chris Connor kicks it 7 red. Michael Jefferson, he's pretty tickled because he was 64 and 17 thou under. Tough flap air for him. Chris Connor goes 7 red. Jefferson, 64 on the leave. So, Michael Jefferson, he's your Hillbilly Bash foot brake winner this year, US 13 Dragway. You want him in the winner's circle? So hats off to Michael Jefferson. He's your winner here at the Hillbilly Bash. We got one more final coming at you. We'll give these drivers just a couple of minutes. Let them get cooled down. And then we will be running the final of Top ET. All right. Top ET final is coming at you. Top ET final here this year's Hillbilly Bash. Here we go. Chad Thurman. Chad and Pops jammed a new bullet in the Camaro last week. He brought it out to see what you do. And, boy, I'm telling you one thing. He's down to 4 in foot brake, and now he's in the final of top. Thurman. Beautiful 69 Camaro in the left-hand lane, dial 598. Taking on Alex Bradford. Bradford, 483 the dial. Thurman. He dialed it down too, Bradford. He's been hanging on that 483 pretty much all day. Both drivers pre-staged. Thurman's in. Bradford's in. Oh. That right there was a killer. So both drivers staged when Bradford went to the floor, the car backed out of the beam. So tough lap for Alex Bradford. We never like to see that, especially in the final. But let me tell you something here about Chad Thurman. You talking about showing off. He's ready. He 001 on the let go, so let's give a big congratulations to Chad Thurman. Stuck a new bullet in that thing, come out to see what she do, and my man takes it to the final of the Hillbilly Bash. 001 cruises on down. Be careful of that. So Chad Thurman, he's your top ET. Hillbilly Bash winner today here at US 13 Dragway. Tough lap for Alex, man. Hate to see that happen. That would have definitely been one tough run. So I'm sure that the drivers, they worked a money deal there, and hopefully that'll ease the pain for Alex and his camp there at Bad Habit Racing Transmissions. But he'll be ready for tomorrow. You can never count him out. So they're going to take some time here up in the tower, get things straightened around, and then they'll be making an announcement for the pit vehicle race. So hang on to your hats. We'll be calling you up. We're going to do some winner's circle pictures, and I think Chad's going to come down, and Chad Cathell is going to do some winner's circle interviews. So stay tuned. And for you guys back in your motorhomes, or back at home, stick with us because the Winner's Circle interviews, they'll be coming at you here in a couple of minutes.
Attention in the pits. If you paid for the gambler's race and you have not gotten your money back, you can come up to the tower. If you have payout that you wish to get tonight, come on up to the tower and let's get all this paid out so that I can start collecting money for the pit vehicle race.
Mic check, test check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Test 1 2 3 4. Test 1 2. All right, we're here in the winner's circle with Gavin Kramer, our Hazard Auto Parts dragster. We got a little feedback here, so. Well, Gavin, today was your day. What do you think was the hardest round?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. You just drive. That's it. You don't dial it. You drive it, and you look for wind lights. That's my man right there. Hire you because, Trip messed up a little bit today. So you got a couple more years. We'll put you in Orange Crush. I know you got to thank some people, so let's get them out of the way.
I want to thank B&M Performance, Team FCP, and Bruce Drywall.
Bruce Combs Drywall, FC what? FCP, FTI. I forget the other guy's name. No, don't be worried about it. Here, I'm going to stand in front of it so we get our picture taken. He takes enough of my money. Now he's got you on his team. But congratulations. Thank you for coming. You said you're coming back tomorrow. So I guess you'll be sitting on a possible bye if there is one first round, so you can keep these round winnings going. All right. Thank you for coming, sir. Congratulations. There's your Junior Dragster Specialized Trophy. Now I can get everybody in here and get your pictures and all that, or if they've already done it, well, I don't know. We were handling other stuff. Congratulations. Thank you. Give it up for Gavin Kramer. Mike Jefferson, come on up. We are here with Jefferson. I think I got to be in line. And Michael, you've been here before in the winter circle at US 13. You've been a champion here times. And now tonight you picked the win up in our Beach Custom Services General Contract. I don't know. No. I ain't sure about this one. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test test test. Put new batteries in it.
Test check, mic check.
Test 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 test. Hey, Mike Jefferson, I got the microphone fixed. I just want to say thanks for keeping the money here in Delaware. Oh, that PA posse takes enough on it. So thanks for keeping it here. That switch upstairs, you know, every track's got that. They can red light you anytime they want. Oh yeah, it's all over the country. You know, everything's got it.
You got to keep the lights on.
Yeah, you got to keep the lights on. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. That. So there's Michael Jefferson, your winner here tonight. Now we're going to bring up Chad Thurman. He had 361 runs on that one Camaro tonight. If he could have gotten Junior Dragster with it, he probably would have entered it in that. But we're going to pull Chad up next. And congratulations to Chris Connor. If everybody knew what that guy went through to finally end up with this car, you would have quit racing long ago. But Chris hadn't given up yet. Can't wait till he dresses the whole thing and quits bringing this thing down half naked. But next race, we're going to be on it. All right, now we're going to go to Chad Thurman. Our Fishbowl Top Ball Hillbilly Bracket Bash winner. All right, test 1, 2. All right, we got the microphone back. We're here in the winner's circle with Chad Thurman, today's Fishbowl top bulb winner. Also, semifinalist in the Beach Custom Services bottom bulb, as they brought the car out today. New motor, correct? New motor, new everything. Put about 20, 30 laps on it. And I guarantee you, Chad said he's exhausted. Chad, what was probably your toughest round today?
Probably that semifinal round with Josh Phelps. That was tough. I knew Alex was going to be really tough in the finals. That was a bad break for him there at the end. I wish we could have run that out. But that semifinal with Josh was tough.
That was a close race. And, I mean, hey, in the finals, you were 001. So, and the way the car had been running consistent, that would have been a good one. So, but I know you probably got some people you'd like to thank, too. I know you might even have some people back home might be watching, some little ones or whatever. So,
yeah, just want to thank my dad. He does a ton of work on the car, built the motor. My brother's here today. Super happy with my brother being here. He brought me some good luck. I want to shout out to my wife and kids at home. I think my probably kids are asleep, hopefully. I love you. And Dave Hornsby. Dave does a ton of work on the car. All the stuff, all the maintenance on the car, Dave does. And he's super meticulous. So, every time I strap in, I know it's going to be a great car. So, man, I got so many people to thank. It's been a rough day. I'm exhausted, I'll be honest with you. It was a super hot day, but the car ran well, and I'm happy with it.
Good deal. Well, we always appreciate it. Your dad and all, both you all been big supporters of us, and we thank you as well. And couldn't pick a more well-deserving person. Yep. So you gonna be here tomorrow? Or you taking tomorrow off?
I told my wife I was gonna come home, but I might have to race tomorrow.
There we go. There we go. All right, give it up for Chad Thurman, the Fishbowl top bulb winner here today for the Hillbilly Bracket Bash.